I started trying to upload a reel, and I forgot that I had already. Rogue, where are you? Oh goodness, 1 second. I think my cat somehow got into Oh, you didn't get in there. You just crying for no reason. I thought you got locked in the other room. Hello? You okay? What's up? Yeah, she's okay. I mean, subjectively, she's okay. She got a cut the other day. Her first injury. And as a first time cat mom, I was quite nervous about it. But she has yet to let me clean it today. She was letting me clean it every day this week. But yesterday she started getting iffy, but I think it's also because she's starting to feel better. So she's like, why are you still bugging out about it, mother? That's kind of the vibe that she's been giving me. What's up? Yeah, scratch this. She doesn't want to use the cat little scratch post that I got her, but whatever. Hopefully she'll use it eventually. But, hello. Hello. I had started uploading a reel, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to do this in like a minute. It's not going to take long. And then I happened to look at the timing, and I was like, oh wait, this thing has been on for 5 minutes already. Let me like actually turn on my screen. So, that is what happened. I realized because the picture, the art that I had been uploading before, like, I realized that I've been making my art a bit too big now for Instagram, because now I'm kind of making the art the sizes that I want it, because like on TikTok and Twitter and stuff, it still looks fine because you can enlarge it. Like you can just click it and then you can see the actual size. So I haven't been making my square canvas size because I never really liked doing square canvas sizes. I don't know what it is. I just feel like the square either is always too big, or it's like not wide enough, or like there's always seems to be like a weird space somewhere, or at least I just personally don't care too much for the composition all the time. Sometimes it's nice, like sometimes it works, like when I did the forest for sailing because everything was filled. I think it depends on the picture, but I was doing it squared for everything so that I could put it on Instagram, and it wasn't real well at it. So I've started to not make them squared anymore. Like I might start my canvas off squared, as y'all know, and then as I go in, I may chop it down some and make it the actual size I want. So because of that, they haven't been fitting in Instagram. So I realized, wait a second, I made a couple TikToks. I could actually just put the TikTok in as real, and then it's there, and bam, aha, I can still post my art. So that's what I was trying to do. I'm trying to be more current. So that's what's happening. So I'm just gonna write this thing really quick, and then we will get into Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. I'm a little nervous because, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about these puzzles. I remember there's puzzles that I have to do, and I didn't look anything up. Like I said, that I probably wouldn't, because I still want to try to figure it out myself. But I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know how it's gonna go. But yeah. But I'm just writing this really quick. Meet Callista, my tiefling scholar. I wanted to draw her before a school dance at her university, but she aspires to be one of the best wizards in her lands. Or aspire, but she aspires to be a powerful wizard. There we go. And then let me do the taggy tags real quick. And then we set digital art. I know this is Spin Game stuff and I'm talking about art stuff, but whatever. Y'all know I do both. I've started using TikTok again because for a while TikTok had it out for me. Like TikTok refused to let me get views. Like right now I did post another one today and like I'm nervous that they're about to go back to how they were before because my last one got views and then today I'm like struggling to get any, but I'm kind of going back to how I used to be where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna post whatever I want when I want, and I'm gonna put how many tags I want. I don't really care. I'm tired of attempting to figure out this algorithm. It changes way too much for my liking. I can't do it. Like if I attempt to change everything I do based off of every algorithm, I'm going to literally pull my hair out because it changes too much. It changes too fast. I can't keep up. Nothing I do matters in the grand scheme of things because, I mean, it's going to change anyway, so, like, I'm just going to do what I want. That's kind of how I'm saying it. So, Black fantasy artist. So that's what's gonna happen. So, and when I did that, I posted on both accounts, my art one and my black one. My black one. Sorry, I'm writing a black tag. My art one and my Twitch one. I did what I wanted, and then I was able to actually get views instead of just having two. Because they decided to blacklist me or something. Do I have all the tags that I was supposed to put in here? Do. Time lapse. I'm only doing it right now because I know if I wait until later, I'm not going to do it. So that is why. And I mean, it makes it where then there's some time that passes because I know not everybody ever gets here on time, which is cool. And then we will get into Outer Wilds. I'm also getting hot. I'm gonna have to like see if the heat is up. I'm gonna have to like text my mom. But yeah, I have digital, D&D, fantasy, tiefling. There we go. That should hopefully be enough. Why do I have double hashtags? Cool. Oh, and art. I always forget to do like the generic stuff. Okay, now everything should be in there. Perfect. Do not share to Facebook. We don't use that. Share. Cool. Perfect. Now I can actually... I don't want to hear you. Mute! Gosh, I hate you. To turn my whole thing down just so I don't hear it. As it refused to mute. Like, it even gave the icon that it was going to mute, and it didn't mute it. The absolute audacity of it all. Okay, but now that one's actually up. So I'm I'm good. I can be happy. Perfect. Okay. That's good. And I should now be set with everything. Making sure I don't have any notifications before I get straight into it. As per usual. Yeah, I'm telling you, this thing wants to do it again to me. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'll be able to know if, like, by the time I take my break, if it still has, like, 6 seasons, that's what's gonna happen. But anyways, hello. Don't worry, I will be higher energy as we go. This week has been not like a week, but like, you know, being a person with a uterus has been rough this week. Both for political reasons and for Mother Nature. So I was in bed until 4 today, basically. So that's what happened. I didn't get out of bed until like 4 o'clock. So here we are. We're going to play some Outer Wilds and whatnot. I did not play it last week. So I was a little out of it on Friday last week. And I played Hades instead. But I promised you guys I would not be playing Hades this Friday. I would play Outer Wilds. So I'm back. I'm here. I'm going to truly attempt to get past these puzzles. I don't expect to. Oh wait, I just realized. That's how into my stuff I was. I forgot I was supposed to play double music for y'all for a second. So that Outer Wilds could actually pop up on the screen. Didn't have that up, but whatever, it's still dark. I'm a pro streamer. That's what I am, obviously. I know what I'm doing. But anyways, yeah, that's what should be going on. Is there anything for me to tell you guys right now? I know I always end up telling you guys in the middle of it too, but I do not think there's anything to let y'all know. Oh, I will say this to anybody, and I will say this again at the end and all that stuff, but for anybody who is a mom or has a mother like figure in their life, I hope that they have a good Mother's Day coming up. What else is there? If you are into D&D and you would like to see some D&D, you can check out Happy's channel because we did a one-shot. It is on there as a VOD, but we will also be playing D&D on next Sunday. Not this Sunday because it's Mother's Day, but next Sunday. Also, other thing. Next week is my birthday. So, I will keep y'all posted about what will be happening on that Friday because the next day is my birthday. So I will more than likely not be playing this game on that Friday. It will instead be changed to a early birthday stream. And I don't know what I'm playing yet. I have no clue. I would like to either play something else that I just really want to play or play with friends with something, or both. We will see. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be one of those long birthday streams or something. Have no clue. All I know is that Friday will be that. Then Saturday will be my birthday. I will not be on. I have no clue what I'm doing that Saturday, to be honest. I don't know. But that Sunday, I will be playing D&D over on Happy's channel. And that Thursday I will also be playing D&D, but not on stream. I am also trying to learn to become a DM. So, that's going to be a thing. Who knows? I'll probably talk about it sometimes on stream while I'm trying to learn because I plan to run a game. I'm gonna say I plan to run a one-shot from my friends. It's not going to be on stream or anything, but I will, of course, still let y'all know how it goes. I plan to do a one-shot with my friends because I would like to run a campaign, but I first want to make sure I even like DMing. So I plan to hopefully run a one-shot for them, and based off how that goes, then I might run a campaign. I don't know if it's gonna be a one-shot where I tell them to use the character they really like. I kind of want to do a one-shot with a bunch of throwaway characters that they don't really care about, because then if they don't care about them that much and then I don't like DMing, they're not too attached and they don't feel bad. I feel like playing a one shot with a character you really, really like, and like you really, really want to like go through their backstory and like do a campaign with would probably hurt more than, and because then like if let's say something happens and I don't like DMing and they already have this character and they're now just waiting to use it, I feel like it would kind of suck more because, well, now what are you going to do with it if you can't find another DM to play with? You know what I mean? So I kind of want everybody to use throwaway characters for the one shot so that we can kind of just get a gist of it, see how it is, see how you like it, and then if we all like it and everything's cool, then we can figure out campaign stuff and like everybody can like do backstory, or even if they decide to keep that character and then they just like develop them more, I don't really care, then we'll do that. But that ain't happening yet because I'm not ready to DM yet, but I'm gonna try to do a session where I just talk to everybody. Hello, Mosh. Hello. I was actually talking about D&D for a second before I got into the game, which I'm about to do. We're gonna get into Outer Wilds, but how are you doing? How have you been? I think the ad is about to start, which means you're not going to hear a word I say in a moment. So what's going to happen? Now, why did that just happen? How dare that just happen? I hate that for me. Julie. Okay, let me stop looking at my phone. All right. Let me turn off this music so that we can hear the other music. Let me turn, oh, my stuff is already up. Oh, it's already up. Pause that so that we can get into the good stuff. Change my screen on my tablet so I can see better. Let me know. No problem. Yeah, I figured that you were gonna be gone because I happened to be on the screen that showed that the ad was started. So I was like, yeah, you're about to disappear. You're not gonna see anything, hear anything. But welcome in. How are you doing, Mosh? I was actually talking a little bit about D&D, because I'm excited. I'm excited to try to do it. But yeah, I kind of want, and I'm gonna say all this in the little call we're gonna do when I finally get everybody's like times. Right now I'm just now waiting on, because my friend Candy, she has a friend, a co-worker of hers that also wants to play D&D, so I'm just waiting to get her info so I can add her to the group, and then I can get her time frame that she's also free, and then we can figure it out. Right now it's seeming as though Thursdays will be the best day, and then after you know, I remembered that you're in a different time zone. Now everything actually is kind of perfect because that's kind of around the time I want it. If I could have did slightly earlier, it would have been even better, but I feel like that would be pretty good, like a good 6:30 to maybe 10:30 for the game, not for like the call. I doubt the call is going to be that long, but pretty much the call is going to be all of the basics and general things to talk about. It's going to be what to expect, me trying to get a feel of all of you, figure out what you guys want out of a game, what you guys are excited about to play or experience in the game, what you really, really want to play, and also if there are any, like, phobias, triggers, things like that. And of course, even in the call, I will let y'all know y'all don't have to necessarily say it in the call if you don't want to. You can always just message me directly and let me know, and then I will make like a little sheet of the various things that we are not touching, just so everybody knows that like these are off the table, or like these are things that people are cool with being in it, but like don't go into detail about it and stuff like that, because I want to make sure the table is pretty safe for everybody. So those are the various things we're going to talk about in the call. So like keep in mind what you want out of the game, any of those types of things, so that we can talk about and get a feel of everybody, and I can get a feel of what type of one shot to get you and stuff. So think of a, well, I won't say think of a nice throwaway character, because I'm going to try to figure out the one shot first, and then, and this is part of why, and then I'm going to get into Outer Wilds, guys, I promise. But this is why I'm kind of like, don't get too excited about the character yet, because I want to figure out the one shot first. Because depending on the one shot, depending on what y'all want, I don't want it to be where y'all accidentally make a bunch of characters that don't go with the one shot that we have. Like if we decide to do a city one shot, but everybody is supposed to be in the woods, or if it's a very combat heavy one shot, but then one of you guys plans out a character that has like almost no real combat stuff because you want it to be able to do more RP and more like talking your way out of stuff. So I want to try to get a feel of it, and then I'll find the one shot we'll do. I'll let y'all know what the one shot is and somewhat what it entails. I won't be specific. And then y'all could make something from there. You know? So that's what I'm gonna do. Because like if it's like a train one shot like how it was with the one I did, you're not gonna want to make a character where all of their attacks are like AoEs. You know? Like every attack is like a big burst and you're just gonna destroy the train every single time you use a spell. So that's why I'm like, you can look at the stuff but don't start going into like the character sheets yet. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping it goes okay. I'm very nervous. I'm very scared to do it. I'm scared I'm not creative enough to DM. But we will see. We will see. But anyways, we're gonna get into Echoes of the Eye again. From what I remember, and then of course I'm gonna go into the map and everything to like truly remember. But the last time that we played, which was 2 weeks ago, pretty much we left off where we had went and found the like real area. We found where they burned all of their reels, and from finding it we also found that there are 3 secret locations that they burn these reels in. I went into those various 3 places. I think I found all 3. We found all 3 places that they hid the reels. We got the info for them. And now it is attempting to solve the secrets of those things. So the first secret we're trying to find, and the one that we left off on because I could not figure it out, was that we need to get the codes to those, like, there's these like things that you have to spin. You gotta put in like the symbols and stuff like that. We found an area that you go into in the vessel or whatever it is. I know it's not called a vessel, but whatever, bear with me. Inside of the anchor, the big anchor bell thing. We went in there. We saw that there's all of those secret passcodes. We found where the passcodes are, but one of the things that we found was that 2 of those things are burned, and the other ones, I mean 3 of them I think were burned, and then 2 of them were not. We have to go through a flame. We have to get through a flame, a fireplace, to get to where they hid one of the codes. The problem though is that fire is inside, surrounded by the aliens. And the last time I played, I could not get past them, and I could not for the life of me figure out the puzzle of how to get past the aliens to go through the fire, because there's one that stands, Owlman. He stands right in front of the flame, and like, I'm not Usain Bolt. I cannot bolt past him. I can't get past him because the second I get close, he grabs me. And I've tried to kind of like dodge it. Like I've tried to like run like around-ish, but he literally stays in, like he does not move. Like the other ones, they see you and like, yeah, they pause for a second, like they don't chase you right away. They give you like a couple seconds and then they come after you. He just doesn't, like, he sees you and he just doesn't move. So like, it's not even like I could like try to wait for him to move and try to grab me, because he don't move until I get up to him, and then all of a sudden he grabbed me out of nowhere. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to do that? So that's one of the puzzles that we have to figure out. Also, hello Nancy, how are you doing? Yeah, how are you? Yes, that is how I have been. Because I don't understand how I'm supposed to get past this owl man. Like I don't get it. I don't know how I'm supposed to pass owl guy. Like, they're friend shaped, but they're not friends. I mean, I shouldn't even actually say that because like they're friend shaped, but they're not killing me. Like, they know what their device is, so they just blow out my little torch because they know that makes me leave. They're kind of just looking at me like, yo, why are you here? Why are you crashing our party like this? So like I can't even say that they're not friends because they're not technically enemies. They ain't killing me. It's not like they're trying to eat me. Their animation every time I get caught is not them like taking a chomp out of my 4 eyes. They're just kind of like, yo, we're over here taking care of business. Like, we're chilling, we're good. Why are you here? Like, why are you here, little 4-eyed, 3-fingered person? You shouldn't be here. You know? Like, that's kind of how it is. Actually, I want the remote mode. Alright. New stuff. Ooh, new stuff. Alright, apparently a lot of new stuff. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants, removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with the device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Did I? No, I went in there. Okay, yeah, I went in all of these. That I remember. Why is... Okay, there must be still stuff. What else we got? In a little mood, but I'll be fine. Enough about me. How are you? Oh, well, I wish you weren't in a little mood, but I also feel you, Nancy. I have been in a little mood all week. That's honestly why we didn't have a stream on Wednesday, because I was in a bit of a mood. PMS was something else. So, I did not stream on Wednesday because of that. I didn't get out of bed today until 4 p.m. So yeah, that's where we are. But I'm gonna still attempt to figure out these puzzles. So we're gonna figure this out together. You know? Hello, Paith. Is it Paith or like Path? Feel free to correct me. And also please ignore stream stickers. I keep forgetting to go in. I have to like download the app because I got rid of it from Twitch, but like despite the fact I got rid of it, it still does the freaking command. Like, it still does the timer even though it's not even active. So I have to go back and activate it and then deactivate the timer to then deactivate the app again, because that's how annoying stream stickers is being. But yes, I'm loving this DLC though. Like, it's really, really good. You got it right the first time? So it was Paith. I think that was how I pronounced it the first time, Paith. Yeah, how are you doing? I haven't played it in 2 weeks, so bear with me. I am up to, or the last time at least I played, I can show you what part I was on. Last time I played, I was attempting to get through the secret fireplace. I'm trying to go both, like, in the order in which the things are, in a way, like, let me see. Yeah, like, I'm trying to go in order, like, projection 1, projection 2, projection 3, so because of that, I'm trying to get through the freaking fireplace, and I cannot do it. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do today. I also know there's the secret well. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the fire carries the container down into a well. Dag, I don't remember. Man, I don't remember what they did to extinguish everything. I'm gonna have to re-look at some of these because I don't remember. Because I know, like, they showed the pathway. So, like, some of these I'm gonna have to go back in. Like, I remember this one vividly because that's how, like, I was working on it actively before we ended. But, like, these two, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna remember. I'm good. I don't. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Yeah, I don't remember these two. I'm gonna have to go back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to these places. So, oh, actually, I know what one of the problems was. I know what one of the problems was. I couldn't find this place. That's what the problem was. I could not figure out how to get to this room. Now I remember. I couldn't get in here. That's why this one's still like this. I didn't find the secret location. So I didn't find the last reel. I did find this one. So, like, I know that there's a way to get into here. I just don't remember it, so I'm gonna have to look at it again. But I didn't get into this. I couldn't find it. So maybe that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get that because even though I don't think it necessarily deals with this, like, I remember I went to try to find the secret fireplace because I could not for the absolute life of me find the map for find the secret location in here. I could not find it. I could not figure it out. So I'm gonna go back to there. I am also going to meditate because I need all the freaking time I can get. Hello, Serial. How are you? How are you, friend? Also, congratulations for being nominated for what was the award? What was the award that you're in the category? Serial? Cause like now my sister pretending to be Dory downstairs. She's doing the whale sounds. Oh, I love my family. They're fantastic. I truly do. Alright. Stranger. Mark that bad boy. Okay, let's go. It was Indie Rule the World category. Hey, nice. But yes, oh wow, why did I just do that? That shows I have not played in a long time. I forgot how to drive. You know, we're gonna meditate. I forgot. It's okay. It's been 2 weeks. It's all right. That was a warm up. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. But congratulations, Serial. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, I'm not going to embarrass myself today. I promise y'all, I'm not going to embarrass myself. I say that as if I don't embarrass myself every single time I play this freaking game. Like, okay, it's already on the HUD. Every time I play this game, I embarrass myself. Okay. Alright, let's actually do this right. This is what happens when I just play Hades for like 2 weeks straight. That's what I get. That's what I get. I forget how to play any other game. Like, for anybody who wonders, like, yes, I am a variety streamer, but like, if there's a game I have to play, like, to finish, like, that's gonna take a while, I have to play it consistently or else I always will forget the controls. It's just a thing. I will forget the controls if I spend too much time away from a game. That is, like, genuinely the main reason why many games I used to play, I never finished. Because I forgot how to play. Like, I'd like step away from it for too long, especially like for school and stuff. Like, school would happen, I'd have to like stop playing, and I just, you know, wouldn't know how to play no more. That was it. And that's it. Forgot the controls. Forgot all the controls. That's all. Alright. Okay, that's jetpack. Alrighty. I believe there's a thingy in the one that we want to go to, so I'm not gonna go get the other ones just yet. But there's so much happening in this. I'm so excited to like find out what everything is. Like, for the longest, I have been looking at the area that we had passed, like not with the buildings, but the area, like the flat land that was next to it. And I was like, ooh, it would be really cool if there's something there. Like, I feel like at some point I should go look. And then it ended up being important. Like, it actually ended up being someplace I need to go. And that to me is so cool. So hopefully I can figure this freaking thing out, because the way, I just don't know what's going on yet. Like, I kind of do, but I don't. It's like, I know that they came here for the, like, not the echo of the eye, for the eye of the universe, and then they probably felt betrayed because it was like, oh snap, this sun is going to blow up and we're just all gonna die. Like, I don't care that, like, you know, at the end of the day, new life is gonna form, yada yada yada. I ain't gonna be here, so like, who cares? They burned everything dealing with the freaking eye. Oh, I remember what the other location is now. I still might look at it, but like, I remember now. Okay, so the other one was on the way to the telescope we found that was burned in that like church. Like, there was a church in the, like, you know, other land, other world, you know, the VR world, let's call it that for now. There was an, oh yeah, we're trying to attempt to get into that bad boy. How in the hell am I supposed, I just don't understand. Like, that's the secret room. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get into that thing. I'm so confused and lost. So freaking confused and lost. I'm gonna go get the thing though first. Yeah, there goes my bad boy. Like, what do you want for, like, how am I supposed to get in here? I'm so confused. I was confused last time too. And I'm still just as confused. I am like doubly confused. Like, I almost killed myself by accident trying to get into that bad boy before. Because, like, unless it's supposed to break, like, is that area going to get destroyed when everything falls apart? I don't think it does. I don't think it falls and breaks. Like, I feel like this whole area is, like, intact when everything goes down. You know? I can't remember though, because I'm usually not in this building, because this building has like almost nothing in it. Like, which in and of itself is odd, like when we really think about it, because like why is there nothing in this place? Like there shouldn't be nothing in this place. Expect me to walk around a lot in here because I'm lost, but I'm also like thinking about other stuff, so like my brain is kind of like not focused, but it is at the same time, if that makes any inkling of sense. But just so that I can remember too. So basically it was the other thing, which was how to get into the well, was they got on the boat because we went to the other area that looked like the houses and stuff, like a little village. We had to go get on the boat that goes two ways, that goes towards the telescope where they burn that like church area or whatever. But instead, where am I going over here? Instead of going to the telescope, you had to stop halfway there and look at, like, there was this one of the hand things, I think, that teleports you, and then you had to go turn off the lights when you looked through something. I believe that was the way you turned off the well, if my memory is serving me correctly. I think that was how you do it. So I do remember it. It just came back to me. Also, hello, Fishin. How are you? I've done absolutely nothing. All I've done is crash my ship. I just got here. This is the first thing we've got here to do. So you have missed absolutely nothing. All I've been doing is kind of recalling the events that have happened to me that I've done, and that's about it. So like I'm just to let you know of what I'm trying to do is that I still need to get into there. So I looked at my map and I realized that I found, because last time 2 weeks ago we saw that there were the secret locations, right? We found the reels that showed us the secret locations of things. I realized that last time I found 2 of the secret locations, but I didn't find the third because I forgot that I was trying to find the third, and then I couldn't figure out how to get inside of it. So I was like, okay, forget it. We'll come back to it a different day. And instead, I went and tried to get into the fireplace area to no avail. Like, to absolute no avail. Nothing happened. You know, like literally nothing happened. Could not get in there. So at first I was gonna try again to get into the fireplace, but I'm like, well, actually, maybe I should attempt to get into the third location first, like the third secret place. So that is where we are at. I'm trying to figure out how to get into that bad boy. That bad boy right there. So yeah, actually, you know what? Mono, that's not smart. Because then if I take too long, that thing gonna go down. Knowing me, I'm gonna forget that it's there. And then what's gonna happen? It's gonna go into the ocean. Not like I'm gonna need it yet, because I'm probably gonna spend this whole time trying to get in here. But yeah, so that is where we are at. That is what I'm working on right now. No, I want you to go through. You going? Okay. Okay, so there's a... Oh, look, it's me! Look, you can see me, haha! If only I could wave. Okay, so there is a door. There is a door over there. Doorway. And it looks like, so everything is too high up. I'm assuming everything is kind of high up. Can I, if I was, no, I couldn't do that. I was gonna say, could I try to, like, stop it halfway through, like, going up the thing? Because I know that this works. Like, that is a thing. Like, that is a, elevator. But, like, is there a way to stop the elevator before it finishes? Like, can I just, like, turn my light back on, like, halfway on? Like, while it's going up and stop it? I never thought about if that was, like, a thing we could do. And also, if we could, like, would it still open? I feel like I've never tried to attempt to see. Yeah, it just keeps going. Okay, so that is not a thing. Not a thing. Okay, worth a shot. Because I'm assuming if it can't work on that elevator, it can't work on this elevator. Because all the elevators technically are the same. Right? I'd imagine. But there is a door. Like, there is a door. There's some, like, I can walk in there. I just can't get inside right now. You know? So is this one of the last one for you to find now? Yeah, this is the last secret place, like, of the reels. Like, this is the last secret place the reel showed me to find. Because I found the other two. But I also, after finding the other two, I haven't gone in to the places that those two showed me. So I haven't gone down the well yet. And I haven't gotten into the fireplace yet. The fireplace in this moment had me stuck for a moment as well. Yeah, so I couldn't figure this one out. I haven't figured out the fireplace. I haven't... God, that always scares the absolute freaking crap out of me. Was expected it every single time. Every first time, I'm not expecting it. But yeah, I haven't attempted to do the well one yet because I was like, I'm going to do them in order. So I was like, I wanted to see if I could do the fireplace first before I did the well. So, well, I know how to do it, supposedly, but I just haven't done it yet. And then this one I haven't found the other place yet. This one I found without the projector pictures, but the fireplace one I needed a nudge on. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm gonna need a nudge on that one too, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay, so that one falls. You don't fall though, right? You stay up. Yeah, you stay up. Okay. You stay up. All of you stay up. Because part of me did want to see if anything happens to the buildings. Because I couldn't remember if anything happened to this building. I feel like that building always stayed intact. Yeah, that building always stayed intact. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't understand how... Like... And then going down the elevator, I don't think does diddly freaking squat. Yeah, like... Got that. What in the... Can I get on top of you? Not tall enough. And I hurt myself. I got a boo-boo. Okay. God. I'm like so confused. Like... And there ain't nothing down there. Wait. 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 Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why am I so freaking dumb? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. 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 I'm a freaking idiot. God, I hate myself. God, I freaking hate myself. Hate my freaking self. So easy. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself. God, I hate this. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I also hate how freaking dark it is. Oh yeah, I don't need you. Oh man. Can I jump out of you? Oh wait, I gotta. Oh yeah, I gotta like actually look at it. Let me see where the heck you are. Where's this door so I can get it right? God. I hate. I hate this. I also love how y'all, like, 100% probably peeked when, when the light bulb went off. Like, I know y'all realized it. I gotta read the chat real quick. I love the moments of realization. Oh, man. Yeah, I did do it first try because I was pissed at myself when I finally realized it. All right, let's see what they do. All right, giving you tablet. Okay. Cool. Guessing there's a bridge. Okay, so you gotta turn all the lights off to then go into that painting, which is what I thought. I was looking at that painting before, like that has to be something. But I'm not gonna fall into the depths of the water if I just walk across this thing? That's the part that has me befuddled. You sure I'ma stay alive? I don't know if I trust that. That seemed a little too good to be true. Like, you mean to tell me all this time, all I needed to do was yeet myself off the cliff and I could have been walking? All this, like, I have been staring at that same candle for so long, and you telling me all this time I had the means to do it? There wasn't even really a puzzle. There wasn't really a like, I guess, yeah, technically there's a secret, but like, there wasn't a real secret about it. Like, all I needed to do was just, you know, walk on out the ledge. I ain't doing it now because I know that ain't real. I just needed to take a step. I'm upset. That's all I need to do. Really? We about to meditate though, because like, we don't got no time left. But okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel. All this time it was already in my means. Yeah, that does seem like the juiciest secret, because it was like, you didn't have to turn no switches. You don't gotta turn the lights off. Don't gotta do nothing but step over the cliff. That, to me, just doesn't even make sense. Like, how? Like, I feel like I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna fall to my death. Like, that's just how I feel like I'm gonna do it, and they're gonna be like, ha, gotcha. You know? That's how it feels. That's how it feels. The best ones are the ones that are there all along. I feel it. I feel it. Like the quantum moon, yes. Like the quantum moon. Because, I mean, technically speaking, I mean, I guess you could have figured out a way to get to the quantum moon without waiting at the end, but, like, you really did need to do all the quantum stuff first. But, like, it was always there. I've been looking at that quantum moon for so long, confused. I just want to see how it updates. I'm so mad that all that time it was there. Like, I'm mad that it took me so long to figure that puzzle out. It was, like, right there that whole entire freaking time. It was right there. Alright, let's do this again. And let's, like, not die this time. Like how I did the very first time that I lifted off. That'll be nice. Be real nice. Real nice. Like, I don't know why I feel like I'm lifting off and I'm not even doing anything today. Maybe it's my controller. I don't know. I'm gonna blame something. I'ma blame something. That's all I know. I also think it's funny how, like, while playing, I just knew that, that moment when, like, you know, you get the notification that there's been, like, an explosion or something. There's been a breach in the ship. Or whatever it is. I just knew that was going to be the start of the scary stuff. I knew it. I was like, oh yeah, this is where it's gonna get creepy. And it was really just like a breach because they messed up their experiments. And now I actually know. I don't think I said it the last time, because I think I had this realization after that stream, like afterwards. But now I also know, yeah, we gonna yeet ourselves over here. Yay. I think I realized after I played that the reason there's one poor owl friend missing is because the breach killed him. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that the reason why there's one alien missing in which spot was it? I think it's the middle tower. I think that one's the one that has the missing. There's one missing because when the breach happened, one of them lost. Like, it was a failed experiment. He's dead. Probably got, like, thrown out into the atmosphere of their ship. So, that is why they're missing. It's Hopefully, probably not because there's one walking around, but because they're dead. And I'm honestly okay with that because I don't need one of them walking around with me. Because if they're here, then they might kill me. You know. What's up, homies? How y'all doing? Been a minute. Let's go. Alrighty. Thank you for the sleep. It was nice. Alright. Alright, and it's focus and conceal. Have to remember the buttons. Come on. I still think it's funny how, like, the very first time, for anybody who doesn't know, very first time I played this game, I went over there, but I was scared to look between the trees because, like, the whole area just terrified me, and I'm so happy I didn't because I could just imagine the straight fear that was gonna go through my body when I realized that, like, there was a hand that was gonna zoom in and pull me across. I'm so happy I did not realize that there was something there. Because that almost happened the absolute second I arrived. Because that was the first place I went. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second though. If it makes you feel better, I didn't walk into the green light coming out of the vault. So I didn't know about the slide burner rooms for like 90% of my DLC playthrough. Oh, really? Well, that's funny. That is funny. I love using your streams at the gym. It makes me forget I'm doing cardio. That's funny. So I paused because I almost feel like I have to prep myself because I can feel that I'm gonna get frustrated again because I don't understand what I'm doing. So I am going to get caught. I know I'm going to get caught the first time because I don't remember the room. But I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing to get past this fireplace. I'm not asking for help yet. But I'm trying I'm trying to rack my brain for any info I can remember to figure out what to do when I get into this place. The DLC took me about 5 hours longer than it should have, but I was having a good time. Listen, I feel like I probably will have you beat. Like, I don't know. I've been playing this for what? I've been playing this now for... Has it been a full month? Or has it been like a month and a half or something? Which would equal like, what, 4 to 5 streams? Of what? 4 hours each? Am I not overtime by now for this DLC? I'm sure I am. Do I care? I guess a little bit. But, I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but I know I'm not getting these puzzles right away. I didn't even get to play... I didn't even get to play, like, get to the actual stranger until halfway through my first stream because I couldn't find it. I could not figure out how to do it. It took me 2 hours starting the game to get to the stranger because I could not figure it out. You only play once per week. Yeah, I mean, that does matter because, I mean, it seems like if I was to play it every single day, I might be able to finish it quicker because everything be fresh in my mind. Whereas I wait a week and, like, you know, things sometimes you forget stuff. Alright, time to let me go follow these guys real quick. Oh, wrong one. are you so loud? Your footsteps are so loud. Like, they're so quiet, and then here's you. Out here stomping. Like, bruh, can you be quiet? Why you gotta be so loud? Ooh, we going to the party. We going to the party. You hear your friends. Are you excited? I'm excited. They out here jamming, having fun, chatting it up. You know? I mean, they don't realize they're all about to drown and actually die. Like, they don't realize they're actually dead already and that, like, you know, their souls are about to disappear as well. But, you know, fun last moments. That's what it is. Y'all about to pass away sooner than your friends. You know? Sorry to tell you that, but you know. Alright. Alright, so what's up? Yeah, you see? They all run at me. So how am I supposed to get past you? Y'all both gonna blow this thing out. Bye. So, like... I don't know. I don't understand. Like, there's gotta be another way. Because the guy is standing there right in front of me. So there's the one that's just standing there chilling. It's right in front. And no part of my mistake too that time was I didn't wait long enough for the other guy to walk away. Because usually I have to wait for the other guy to really walk away or else he just grabs me right away. But if I run straight, the guy in the middle grabs me. But, like, I remember the last time I played, like, even if I try to, like, hightail it and, like, you know, fake him out, he still grabs me and blows out my candle. So, like, and then concealing it doesn't do anything because he still is looking dead in my face. So, like, he still sees me when I conceal it. And then I think I've ran around the whole room before. And there was nothing around it. It's just them. There's just more of them in the room. Unless, like, maybe when I did it last time, I was supposed to do it and then still attempt to run to the fire before getting caught. I think I had got caught when I did it. So that's why I just assumed, okay, this isn't the way. Because I don't remember if, like, me trying to run around the staircase. I think I did that one time. I don't think me running around the staircase. I don't think I looked to see if he ran away from the fire or not. So maybe that's what I should do. I kind of think I'm going to meditate because I don't want all of them to be in there at the same time. Because I also know that they continue to go in. So I'm like, I feel like the less of them there are, the easier time I might have to be able to run around the stairs and, like, not have them grab me. Because if I wait and all of them get there, one, I have less time because this thing is limited. And two, there's more of them just sitting there chilling, ready to just, like, you know, yoke me up. So... oh, man. I feel like you will get it. You just need to put the pieces together. Yeah, that's what it is. Are the pieces together yet? Absolutely not, I don't think. Hello, Wingblade. Welcome in. How are you doing? Outer Wilds 3D chess, right? Yes. 100% 3D chess with friend-shaped aliens. That's what it is. So I'm going to meditate. I'm going to go back. So I have as much time as possible. Because, come on. I told you to meditate. I didn't tell you to go to sleep. I told you to meditate, to start the day over. That's what I said. My guy over here being funny, acting like I ain't tell him to redo the day. I mean, they're acting like I didn't tell them to redo the day. The nerve. Outer Wilds is going alright. I mean, we're up to trying to figure out some puzzles now, as always. We figured out one puzzle I was stuck on 2 weeks ago, and I feel like a fool. Because it was like a really easy puzzle that I should have figured out. Like, oh, why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Like, it was a really easy puzzle. Like, one of those where, like, when you realize what it is, I'm just like, duh. Like one of those. That's what it was. Oh, thank you for the resub, Sam. How are you doing? I will give you a shout out in a minute. We'll also look at the couple of comments I missed in a moment. Whee! Look at that. Look at that park. Fantastic. Now I know how people felt when I was streaming this DLC. It's such a great game to watch someone else play. I believe it. Because, like, I just feel like I know that there's, like, many of you who have played it are probably watching me also play, and, like, part of the fun is seeing that I probably keep missing the answer. Like, I probably keep walking past it and not realizing that I'm walking past it. And you're just hoping I will put it together and realize the answer is right in front of my face. Yes, it is a very humbling game when played. But also, how are you doing? How have you been? Alright. Let's go do this. I'm still mad about that bridge, though. That freaking invisible bridge. Like, come on. Like, I could have yeeted myself off the edge. You know how many times I accidentally yeet myself off the edge of cliffs? And then this is the one time I was like, oh, I can't do it. I gotta get a bridge. I gotta be able to walk across. There must be a way for me to make a bridge. And the bridge been there the whole time. I'm upset. I feel betrayed. So betrayed. Like, it wasn't even like a little hand that I need to look at. It just wasn't there. Like, it just wasn't a thing. I'm upset about that. go. Come on, controller. Stay still. Stay still! One time I found the opening on my own and I felt really, really proud of myself. Like, really, really proud of myself. But I don't trust myself to find it when they're, like, so close, so I just follow them. Because I don't need to be, like, searching, and then suddenly out of nowhere, like, they just pop up out, like, behind me, and they're like, yo, you ain't supposed to be here, and then they yoke me up, and I'm not expecting it, and then it's like a jump scare. Like, ick. I don't want that. I'm also gonna hit a pause after, I get out into the light to give my finger a break and to prepare myself to run. To attempt to be smart about this. And I know there ain't nothing to the left because I've looked like 3 times. Pause here. Give my finger a second and to look at chat. I'm good, enjoying a day off by sleeping through it. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying the DLC? I mean, the DLC is fun. It's more Outer Wild, which is fantastic because you can never experience the original game again, really, once you've played it. Like, so being able to experience Outer Wilds more is always great. I just feel exactly how I felt in the middle of Outer Wilds. Where I'm just, like, beating my head against the wall. This DLC does feel exceptionally mean sometimes. I dropped it pretty quickly. Oh, man. So you didn't get to finish it, Wingblade, I'm assuming, then? The music in this game is so great, but this part is incredibly eerie. It is! But I also like it because it makes it seem like they're playing a foreign music we don't understand. Because we know they like music because there's instruments literally everywhere, but, like, I feel like it helps add to the fact, like, these are creatures that aren't even supposed to be in our galaxy. Like, they're not supposed to be in our universe, and they came over here. They're, like, 100% completely foreign to us. Like, you know? Or at least, yeah, galaxy. They shouldn't be in our galaxy, not universe. They shouldn't be in our galaxy. So, like, I feel like it helps add to that fact, if that makes any sense. I'm just stalling because I know I'm gonna get caught again, but I'm hoping I won't. We're gonna see what happens. I'm not expecting very much. I'm not expecting very much. No, I figured I'd catch it on stream instead. The stealth feels like a big turn that wasn't really for me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. How far did you get in it, Wingblade? Hello, Knight. How are you? How far did you get in? Did you get to, like, these parts in it, or were you still, like, in the main area? Mainly. Not gonna lie, terrified of the dark, so this DLC was hard for me. Oh, 100%. One thing you don't know, Paith, was, I was actually terrified. I kept debating if I was gonna turn on the, reduced, fear mode or whatever it was, reduced terror or whatever it was, because that was there, so I was like, oh my god, how scary is this gonna be? And I was terrified of it. So for a long portion of the time, I was very scared of getting caught by them. The only reason why I think I'm okay now is because I got caught by them once, Like, I finally pushed myself and got caught by them once in this room, and I realized their animation wasn't that bad. And I was like, okay, maybe I can do this. Because I was like, it was one thing, I think, if their animation was like trying to kill me, but like 100%, like they just don't want me there. They know that blowing out my flame isn't going to kill me. They're just trying to push me out the door. So like that's what made it where it was okay, but it's really dark and I don't like games that's really dark, so it also is scary for me too on that regard. Yeah, I did a few of the time travel stealth puzzles. Got you. That passage at the start was scarier than the actual. Yes! Oh my gosh. I think there's a clip. I think I have a clip actually of me trying to go through that first passage of getting onto the planet, then parking on the planet and seeing the other stuff, then going through the door to the room. I think I have a clip for it. It was just such a tax to only be doing this over and over again versus the main game where you have a bunch of paths to push. Yeah, this is so true. I get that. I definitely get that. Like, I feel like if I can't figure out this one, I will go to the other two that I have. I think it helps it opens up more in different ways, if that makes sense. But it doesn't feel open if you're stuck. Because I felt the same way. I tweeted at the team and I was like, you need to actually describe your content warnings. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I also understand why people, when like the devs get nervous because they don't want to spoil stuff, but like I think we have to all figure out ways to like put in good content warnings that still don't spoil the game, you know, if that makes any sense. And that certain types of trauma shouldn't technically be the like certain things shouldn't necessarily be the big reveal, if that makes any sense. Like if it's me, like if saying a certain thing is a warning, that warning shouldn't be the end all be all of what the surprise of your game is. Like I don't know if I'm putting into good words, but like that's kind of the gist of how I feel. But I feel like I get both sides. If that you saw me! Come get me, come get me, come get me. He saw me. I did it too quick. Look at that. I did all of that work. For absolutely nothing. Hate to see it. I'm gonna leave so that I don't accidentally fall asleep. There. We're just gonna... Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna lose time, but we're gonna go back. I'm upset with myself. I did a dumb. I made a grave mistake. I understand 100%. Very delicate balance, but please try my... Yes, I definitely feel it. It's definitely a delicate balance. And I feel like once we can figure out that balance well, I think we'll be in a good spot. So it's like, that's why I feel like I'm 50-50, because I do understand, like, some stuff, unfortunately, use certain themes as the surprise, or not necessarily that they want it to be, like, a big, like, oh my gosh, but it just so happens the surprise deals with it, and they're scared that will reveal it. But, I don't know. It's where the hell am I? Not me being stuck. Okay. There they go. So freaking dark. Okay. I couldn't see anything. It was so dark. It's like I can only be but so close to them with my light on. Because I did test it. I tried following them with my light on before, and like, I could do it, but it was very risky. And I think the second I got slightly too close, they noticed me and I got caught. So that's why I just conceal the whole time, because it's just a little too risky for me, because I like to stay close so I can see. Because it's just like so dark. Alright. I will hydrate in a moment. Come on, y'all aren't going to follow me. Y'all are really not going. See? You see what I'm talking about. You see what I'm talking about. Y'all just gonna stare at me? Y'all just gonna stare at me? Really? Y'all really let me, weird alien person with 4 eyes and 3 hands, just like run around your staircase? Hate this. Thank you for the sub, Wingblade. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for the hydrate cereal. Oh, goodness. Wait, was there somebody I needed to give a shout out to, or am I bugging out? I feel like I'm bugging out. Oh, but I did miss stuff. The message at the start was scarier than the actual game. See, I haven't finished the game, so I can't answer it yet. But so far, I can say that the message at the start of the game was terrifying. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. That is honestly the whole reason I have been scared of this game, was the message. Like, before you even before you even press to resume your expedition, it's like how blah blah, like I don't remember word for word, bar for bar, but like it was basically like, oh well, this game is scarier than the other game, so some people may like to turn on reduced fright if they feel that the contents of the game is too scary. I read that thing like, because I had already kind of heard that like there were some like scarier themes, I guess, in it, but I was like, I don't know how much scarier it can get. I mean, Outer Wilds already was scary just for the fact that like I would scare myself when I'd be flying in space and not realize I was next to a planet's atmosphere and then get sucked into the planet that I wasn't expecting to be into. Like, especially like if you're going past Giants Deep and you don't realize, or like you're just in space chilling, trying to look at your map, and then out of nowhere you're inside of Giants Deep, inside of a freaking vortex. That by itself is terrifying. So like, you telling me you put scary stuff in this game on purpose? Like, you purposely put scary things into this game? I would like to know. I would like to understand why you did that. So that was how it was when I got in here. That's what it was. That's how it was. I think they should have waited until the player had encountered the scarier parts and then offer the reduced fright mode. See, you know what's interesting? Oh, I never engaged autopilot. I thought I clicked it. Maybe I double clicked it. I just knew I clicked it. I actually am not mad at them doing it, because I do think that, like, for people who might like 100% not want fright at all, it's almost like an accessibility feature. So I do think it's good that they have it, because then people who 100% don't want any sort of terror, like at all. Wow, you really gonna put me off all the way over here? I see you. I see you, game. This is a first. This never happens. Make sure I actually land inside. Now, how is it that technically I flew in straight and I still somehow ended up Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was like, wait, why am I jumping backwards? Wait, where? What in the actual hell? Where, what? How did I land? Where? Where am I? I am so confused. Okay, there I am. How? Yeah, this is exactly what I was going to. How did I flew in the correct way. How did my ship still end up sideways? How did this happen? I'm so lost. I don't understand my flying. I can't fly. And people want me to drive a car. I can't drive. Oh, Lord. That was terrible. I do want to read the chat though, but I do like that they did give the option for people who like 100% don't want any type of like fear at all. They don't even want to think about fright at all. Like they don't want to. I think it was a good thing for them to put it and to like at least warn people, because I will also say, despite what I feel about the message being the main thing that scared me, I do sometimes dislike when like you're playing a regular game that has absolutely nothing to do with fear, and like, yeah, there might be like some things like that are normal that can scare you, like the dark, but like there's no actual fear, and then out of nowhere they put a scary level. That's how I felt with the game Thief. I played it once, like it was when I first got my Xbox One, I think. And I didn't have games, so it was one of the games they had. So I was playing Thief. I was playing through the game. I actually enjoyed it. And then out of nowhere, they put a horror level in. Like, they put a scary level inside of a, like, asylum. And I'm like, I didn't sign up for this. So I didn't play it. I've stopped playing it. I never finished. I got inside of that asylum and like doors was opening by themselves. I was like, no, I'm not playing this. This isn't what I signed up for. I signed up to be a thief. I signed up to steal things. I didn't sign up so that I could be inside of an asylum with a bunch of little dead girls or whatever, having like panic attacks and like envisionings and stuff. I didn't sign up for this. If I wanted to play one of them games, I would have bought one. But no, I didn't. No, that's not what I wanted. No. So, in that regard, I do like that they put it in. Because sometimes these games put in random scary levels with no warning. And then you're just sitting here like, well, this is not what they advertised. This is not what I thought I was going to play. So, at least you, like, for people who don't always play those things, at least we kind of get to know. And then we can go on like Reddit and stuff and find out if it actually is truly scary and stuff. I like the vibe of the DLC a lot, but it in no way compares to the fear of the first time you destroy your ship in the middle of space. Oh my gosh, Wingblade. I want to catch up on the comments first before I continue. But that makes me think of the first time I fell into the black hole on Brittle Hollow. Yo, the first time, I think everybody feels complete fear in their heart the first time they go into Giant's Deep, especially if you're scared of water and like scared of tornadoes and stuff like that. First time you go into Giant's Deep, instant terror. I yeeted myself in and yeeted myself right out. I did not go in. Giant's Deep, first time you fall off the ledge in Brittle Hollow and fall through the black hole and get teleported to the white hole, and you're just in space and you don't know where you are because you're like, oh my gosh, I'm in a vortex, I'm in some other dimension. That one. And then also I think the first time you have to go into Dark Bramble. And not even just the first time you go in, but the first time you go around Dark Bramble, because to me, Dark Bramble looks scary from the outside. So it was the absolute last place I went. I did not go in if I did not have to. Like, I didn't enter Dark Bramble until the story forced me to go. Until I had to explore it. And even when I had to explore it, I told everybody already, I cheated, because I did look up gameplay, walkthroughs for Dark Bramble because I did not want to get caught by the big gigantic anglerfish. I refused to do it, so I did look for guides for that one because I was too scared to not have a guide for Dark Bramble. But yes. What else? What else? Even though I was scared at points, I never considered to turn that mode on at all. I wanted to play it how it was meant to be. See, that's why I kept going back. At one point, I did turn it on, but then I like turned it right off, like before anything even happened, because I turned it on the very, very first time I played, and then afterwards, I was like, by the next stream, I turned it off because I was like, I want to play it how it's supposed to be, and if it gets too scary, then I'll turn it on. And that's how I went. And then after I got caught by the owl people, I was like, okay, I don't think I need to turn it on. I should be able to get through. Or do what Wingblade said and have them be a little bit clearer about what exactly was going to be scary. Yeah, I think so too. I think they should have did that too. But I feel like they could. I'm trying to figure out how they could have said the stuff that would be scary without saying the plot twist, to be honest. Like, and I think I'm gonna go into that point in a second. I just want to get through the chat. I do love the gravity flip coming into here. In terms of the base game, the only parts that I found scary was Dark Bramble and the Lake Bed Cave on Ember Twin. Oh, I hated the Lake Bed Cave. The scariest thing is the big boss fight at the end of the DLC. Now, Fashnik, that I know that's a joke. That's what happened to me with Uncharted. About 75% through it turns into... Also, how are you doing, Fashnik? About 75% through it turns into a horror game. I know some indie games that do a very general CW and then asks if you want more detailed. Yeah, because you know what it is? I'm kind of trying to think about it, and I'm just like, how could they... No, I don't think that you would. It's like I read it at first, and my main mind went, I know they didn't just spoil it, and then I read your name again. I was like, wait, that's Fashnik. They would do that. And I also was like, first of all, I was like, Outer Wilds don't got big bosses. Like, what? That's gotta be a joke. But like, I'm trying to think about so far the things that have been more scary. And I'm trying to think of how, honestly, they could have done it without spoiling it. Because I think if they said something about, like, corpses or being chased or any of that type, in a way, I almost feel like it still would have spoiled the big reveal of when you do realize, oh, snap. There's corpses in the basement, and their spirits are alive. Because when you're first playing, you don't realize that that's the thing. You don't know that there might be citizens that can chase you. You don't, or whatever it is. Like, you don't know you're going to interact with the citizens because you remember the Nomai, and all they were skeletons on the floor because they all had died. So that's why I'm like, how could they have done it without you knowing that you would actually be interacting with the alien? Because when I think about it, that is a big deal in Outer Wilds, like, that you would actually have a way to interact with the alien, even if it is them trying to find you, because that wasn't a thing, really, besides the anglerfish. So I'm just trying to figure it out, like, what other way they could have worded it, maybe. Should if there was a boss in the DLC. Literally, if there was a boss in this DLC, I would just be like, okay, I guess I ain't playing this no more. Like, imagine all of a sudden out of nowhere you gotta fight the big bad owl alien, like the one who originally put their spirit or whatever into the stuff. Like, I'd just drop the game. I'd be like, okay, thanks, Morbius Digital. It was fun while it lasted. That was kind of cool, I guess. But I'm not getting rammed by some antlers. Not really a thing. Okay, I'm gonna need my little button, my little left button to actually stay. Like, that's why, low-key, like, when I'm following them, I feel like I'm not breathing. Because the way I'm holding down the button and, like, it decides sometimes to just stop doing it is wild. And that's kind of why I stay so far back, because I gotta, like, factor in the fact that, like, I might accidentally turn my light on and not mean to. So, like, anytime that's happening, like, I'm not doing it on purpose. Like, my controller just don't like me all the time. That's all it is. Also, I still don't know what I'm doing. I just hope y'all know that. I haven't thought of a new idea yet for how to get past them. I've just been talking. I don't understand. Like, no thoughts had empty, basically. Like, that's the point I'm at. I'm just very confused as to how in the hell I'm supposed to get past these things when they don't chase me. Like, it would be one thing if, like, they saw me and it was on sight and they just started chasing me, because at least I could try to, like, have them all follow me in a good old little conga line, and I could just run into the fireplace with the conga line behind me. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even be 100% mad at that. Like, we could go conga all the way to wherever I need to go. But, like, no. Like, I see you, buddy. I see you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Who gonna follow me? Who gonna follow me? None of y'all gonna follow me. None of y'all gonna follow me. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Really? I hate this for me. Wait, I touched the fire that time. I feel like I got, like, slightly closer to the fire that time. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hi! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Callista. How are you doing? You arrived in the midst of puzzles. So, one, welcome in. I am Mono, for anybody who doesn't know. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play, random games that I enjoy on Mondays. Wednesdays, I make art, because I am an artist, and I do have my commissions open at the moment. And on Fridays, we play whatever game that's, like, takes a longer time. And right now, we are playing Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. So, just so everybody knows, if there are well, first of all, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the follow, Zero. Wholesome said, I am going to give out the shout out in a second. Sam, if you could you give me a shout out for Callie, for Kitter Cat? Is there anybody else in here? But yeah, main thing is, for anybody, fair warning for spoilers, all that stuff, if you at any point have thought about playing Outer Wilds, I 100% am not upset if you need to lurk, if you need to run, anything like that, because when it comes to Outer Wilds, once you know knowledge of the game, that's that. Like, progression in Outer Wilds is all knowledge. So if you ever have thought about playing it, I 100% first of all recommend it. Fantastic game. We're playing the DLC. But if you have ever wanted to play it, I highly suggest you play it, and I highly suggest you, like, ignore all spoilers. Please don't let yourself get spoiled, because you will ruin the entire game for you if you accidentally find out all the knowledge. So I 100% will understand if you decide to step away, because I am going to also be talking about the actual game at points, because it was fantastic. But yes, also, Callie, if you are tired, because I know you just finished streaming, feel free to raid and run if you need to. I'm about to read through the chat, because a whole bunch of stuff was happening while you're coming in. But welcome in, and if you do decide to stay, I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you have fun and have a nice little chill, cozy time. Let me catch up on chat and see what's going on. Oh man. Welcome to Spoiler City. Yes, Patchnik, pretty much. Kirby, hello, how are you doing? Yes, we are back here. Oh man, that other dude just backed up. Right! Like, they just backed. You saw. And that's actually the first time that's happened. That's why I feel like something different happened this time, because I never watched him back up like that before. And I feel like, even though it feels very slight, like, I feel like I got slightly further than the other times that I did the last time I played. So I'm kind of wondering if I'm on the right track or similar to the right track. I don't know. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah, you got to see our owl friends. They're friend-shaped. But they're technically not friends, but, like, at the same time, they are, kind of. Because, like, they are. But, yeah. What else did I miss? Because I know I missed more stuff. Y'all came in at, like, the worst and best part, low-key. Gonna lurk because it's dinner time, but I love you, Mono. No problem, Cat. Please enjoy your lurk and enjoy your dinner. I hope that you have a great, great meal. What else? Oh, also, thank you so much for the follow, non-canon crew. Welcome in. And for anybody who decided to stay, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. All outside information is a gameplay skip, and you can never get back that gameplay. Pretty much, yeah. That's really what it is. Like, once you find out stuff, it's there. And you no longer have to go do the thing to find the thing, if that makes sense. And finding the knowledge is the fun. Like, having the eureka moment is the fun of the game. Like how, honestly, if somebody had told me how to get that last room that I found in the beginning of the game, like, it wouldn't have felt as good as the moment, even though it took me forever to figure it out. But the moment I realized, wait, I just needed to use the elevator and jump through the hole. Like, that was all I needed to do. Like, it was fantastic. Also, my setup is going very well. I don't think you can see it in the background, but I'm still having problems with my computer. I've been talking to the people about it, and they said that my PC, like, my graphics card seems to be working right. They had me reseat the RAM. I didn't do anything. So now I'm waiting for another response to find out what to do next, because I don't know then what. Like, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, can y'all just send me a return ship label and y'all send me a new PC and I send back this one? Because, like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I don't know why it's not working. Like, maybe they could fix it so they can send it to somebody else. But, like, it's not working at my house. So I don't know what else to do. You know? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. And, like, if they try to send me, like, a motherboard, like, if they try to say, hey, we'll send you a new motherboard because, like, maybe your motherboard isn't working, that's when I'm going to say, listen, I rather you just send me a PC because I'm not putting a new motherboard in. Like, I don't trust myself to put a new motherboard in myself. It's not going to happen. I'm not doing all of that. I'd rather not even have a new PC if I got to do that. I'm going to be honest. And yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, by the way, I want a giveaway. So that's why my setup is different. It's new. And that's why sometimes people will ask me about it, because I want a giveaway. Got a bunch of new cool stuffs. It's great. I wonder if I can remember. There they go. No, I went the wrong way. I hate myself. I genuinely hate myself. I saw a light and I went the absolute wrong direction. I'm restarting. I hate this. I hate this for me. No, I hate this for me. Hate it. Man, if they send you a new motherboard, then you basically have to disassemble the whole thing and reassemble it. Yeah, pretty much. So that's why I'm like, and I don't think they will. Like, I don't see them doing that, to be honest, because I don't even think they would, in a way, have the audacity to send me, like, their customer a full motherboard and be like, yo, reassemble this, when, like, got a pre-made PC, like, I'll bet it's free, but, like, I don't know how to put this together. Like, it was supposed to be pre-built, which means that if I have to do all of that, then there's something wrong, and, like, y'all might as well just take it back and fix it yourselves and give me a new one that actually works. Like, how does this keep happening to me? This happened to me the first time. What am I doing today that is making me drive so terribly? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I drive fantastic any other day in this game, but, like, it's been exceptionally worse today. Just way worse today. Thank you, Paith. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, so the way that you see me now was not how it was. I got a whole, like, new webcam, light, boom arm, microphone. Wasn't paying attention, so I cracked my stuff. Alright, that's fun. We're gonna unbuckle. We're gonna jump out of this bad boy. Let's hope this works. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Okay. Because obviously I can't drive at all. So. There we go. Okay. All right. Love that for me. Love it. Told you my driving has been exceptionally worse today. Yeah, I probably thought I was just lying and just, you know, trying to be mean to myself. But no, I was being honest. I was stating a fact. Because that has never happened, where I drove so badly I had to jump out of my ship to get to the entrance. Like, whee! Alrighty. It's like, I don't even know if what I'm feeling is, like, even right. Like, I don't even know if, like, technically I am doing the right thing by trying to, like, lure them to chase me. I just partially feel almost like it felt different than one of the, like, the other times that I got chased. Because the feeling, I feel like, of the coal, I could feel it on the controller slightly. Whereas, like, that never happened before. But I could just be bugging out, you know? Like, I could just think that I felt something different, and I didn't. Oh, and then also, I think after this loop, I will take a quick break, because I just realized I never took a break. So I'm gonna make sure my cat is fed and stuff. I will do that. Might even get a little pasta. And then we will be back with the shenanigans. And if I can't figure this out, I might have to just do the well. You know? I'm just... Because I have been doing this for what has it been now? Almost 2 hours? Like, I have been so stuck. But I have also been so determined to figure this out. But I haven't figured nothing out. So I feel disappointed. Come on, controller. Don't act up on me now. Don't have an attitude now. Please, I beg of you. I beg you not to have an attitude right now with me. You know what's funny? I think that when I teleported last time, I was right next to it, but like whatever, we're gonna forget that. We're gonna forget that. Like I think the last time I teleported, I was like not teleported, meditated. I was right next to the opening. We're gonna pretend, because I definitely saw rocks on the ground when I went to click the meditate button. But whatever. What's done is done, right? What's done is done. It's over. We're here now. We're in a new time loop. I also must say, like, the way that his hand reflects off the light onto the ceiling every single time, like, the first 10 times it always scared the crap out of me. Now it doesn't as much, because, like, I've done this loop so many times. But, yeah. You have such long, like, bony fingers. Whoop, whoop. It's also so dark when it's dark. Come on, get out of my face, get out of my face. Okay. Ah! No, I almost kidnapped you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm so confused. I mean, I've also messed up that time, but like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I saw a light. I was like, maybe I could light it. I was like, maybe I could use my focus for, like, I don't know why suddenly out of nowhere I was like, oh, maybe I could do this. It doesn't make sense to what I tried to do, but like, we gotta keep going. Oh, gosh. Is there any of you? Oh, there's one. I'm not trying to get caught. Follow you. Quick, blind them. that was really what kind of happened. It was to be like, quick, maybe if I shine it in their face, they won't notice. They won't even see me. Like, no, that's not how it works. Now we gotta do it again with like more people. That always sucks. And then I promise I will look at the chat again, because there's some stuff that I've missed. I also need to clean my glasses. My glasses are quite dirty. There is a spot, and it is like, because it's so dark in the game, I could see the dirt on my glasses. So like, after I die, I will clean my glasses, because I think my spray is, yes, my spray is next to me. I just don't trust myself to pause and like press the button quick enough to like turn my light off. So we're gonna wait before I clean them up. There is just one reflection spot in the middle of my screen because of my glasses, and it is bothering me. Again? That's what they're probably all saying. Like, why are you back? I shouldn't have went that way. That chair was in the way. I saw a clip online of someone flying into the stranger accidentally for the first time. It was... Wait, really? Oh, man. I need to find that clip. That would be amazing. I understand how important it is to not be spoiled, but if you do need a nudge in the right direction, let us know. Oh, trust me, I'm very close. I think I'm about to ask y'all, to be honest, because like I know my Outer Wilds people are good at nudges without spoiling things. So like even like hints, I'm probably about to ask for a hint because I'm quite confused. I'm quite lost. I'm trying to act like I'm not. I'm trying to keep my pride. Trying to, but I want to progress. I think I might be ready for a hint because I'm so confused. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Oh no, Gerby, I gotta check what happened. Did you try to post? Well, I can't say did you try to post the link because you can't talk. Hold on 1 second. Let me check and see what happened. Because sometimes, like, I don't remember if it was Gerby or it was someone else. All they tried to do was post the alien picture. And, like, yeah. Not alien picture. They tried to post, like, the little symbol and it didn't let them. What did you do? Will it not even show me what happened? Okay, yeah, it was the clips. So for anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna untime you all. Anybody who doesn't know, if you want to post links or post a clip, feel free to just say in chat, hey, can I post the clip or post a link? And either me or one of the mods will do it. But Gerby, you're a sub. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why did you get bopped if you're a sub? Because, I have it set so that subs or mods can post links. What, did my, like... That's so weird. Hold on. Now I just have to check something because I know I have it set, I think, on Streamlabs, but is it also the Twitch stuff that did it? Wait, did you, like, you subbed before you posted it, right? Is that weird? That's weird. Okay, and I don't have that even on Twitch, so it should only be That is so weird. Maybe it didn't register yet. That's so odd. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. Don't mind me, because I'm just very, like, why would it do that to you? I'm about to look. Oh, you weren't subbed when you posted it. Got you. Got you. So then, yeah, then that's what happened then. Sorry about that, Gerby. And I was like, huh? I saw the little rocket ship. I was like, wait a second, that don't make sense. I don't understand. But yeah, but for anybody who is new here, if you want to post a link, you have to be a mod or you have to be a sub. And if anything, you can just ask in the chat, hey, can I post a link? Can I post a clip? And one of my mods will tell you to send it to them, or I will tell you to send it to me and I will post it. Usually the mods will post it though. So, yeah. This was gonna happen. Anyways, the clip is the one that guy is talking about. Got you. See now, okay, now you can do it. Cause I was like, wait, what happened? Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, hold on, my voice. Oh no, I have to mute myself. Wait, hold on. I heard myself talking. I was like, oh no, not this dreadful voice. Not this. All right.
I don't know how I'm going to get through this. I don't know how I'm going to make it on this planet. Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my gosh, guys, I don't know how I'm going to get through this. I don't know how I'm going to make it on this planet.
Well, one thing I will say is, thank goodness they were not flying like how I normally would be flying. Because the way I probably would have been flying, I would have flown straight into it and then crashed. Like, that's probably how I would have did it. That's so wild. But I thought about that. I'm like, what happens if, like, you haven't played the DLC yet, but you bought... I mean, not haven't played the DLC yet, haven't played the main game yet, but you also bought the DLC. Like, you'd probably have to just always have the stranger, like, locked in so you could find it. Because, like, you would never know where it is. Like, I feel like anybody who wants to play the main game just should not purchase the DLC with it. Like, you know how, like, some games I feel like you can purchase the DLC and just, like, not do it yet? Like, you can just, like, ignore it. But I feel like Outer Wilds is, like, that one game that you cannot to me buy the DLC and download it, like, before you play it. Like, you cannot do it. If you have not finished the game, you can't do it, because it's going to mess, like you said, it's going to mess up your momentum, because you have to constantly look at it. It does. I recommend that people play the DLC anywhere in the game. See, I don't know. I don't know if I agree, Feshnik. You can yeet at it and you won't bop it if you stop accelerating a couple seconds before. Even now I know where it is roughly. I bet I couldn't fly into it like that. Yeah, I don't know if I agree 100%. I almost feel like, or I feel like if people do play it before the end, I mean, like, and of course I already played the main game, but yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if they do the DLC before they finish it, they should do it near the end at least, because I feel like at least if they've gotten closer to the end, then, like, they understand the stakes. Like, they understand what the Eye of the Universe is. Like, they understand why that, oh, now there's two alien species that were, like, obsessed with the Eye of the Universe. Except one was set on the Eye of the Universe and then saving their universe, and the other one was set on the Eye of the Universe and then got mad because they realized that that galaxy or whatever was going, that the Eye of the Universe and stuff was going to, like, explode and everything. So I feel like that part I do understand. I think I didn't agree with it when you were like, I feel like they should do it anywhere in the game, because I don't think that you should, like, do it in the beginning or the middle of it, but I think I can agree with the end, near the end. Because I think if you do it near the end, by the time probably you finish the DLC, I haven't finished it obviously, but I feel like probably by the time you finish the DLC and you got into a point with the main game, like, and you finish the main game, I feel like it would all culminate in a good end. Because that's essentially what's going to happen anyway. Because even when you finish the game, like for me, when I finish the game and stuff, technically that save is deleted. Like, everything, once you get to where you need to go, like, that whole last run is not saved. That whole last run is not there. Like, I have all the last info, but me going to the actual eye, all that stuff is deleted. Because it gave me a message saying how, oh, your saves were lost. And I got nervous and I realized, oh, wait, they just mean that, like, the actual ending part was lost. Because obviously I can't get teleported back to when the Earth died. I mean, not the Earth, but, like, the universe died. I can't get teleported back to that point. So I agree with you with that part. I do agree with you with that. Now, the DLC is best for near or at the end. I made a lengthy pro-con list before as an exercise. Imagine if someone did DLC before doing the rest of the... Yeah, I don't think that you should do it in the beginning. I think that's... I will die on that hill. I don't think that you should do the DLC towards the beginning or the middle. I don't. I don't think you figured out enough of the basic rules of the galaxy in that universe and enough of the lore to fully appreciate what is happening in the DLC. Because I also think that it needs to be closer to the end or after you finished the main game, because you have a full understanding of how all of the things work. You understand the knowledge, you know what's going on, you know why the certain symbols are important, like the eye of the universe, you know what that symbol is. You have all that other basic knowledge and the knowledge that you've learned to help guide you, I think, to be able to finish it, if that makes any sense. So I feel like doing it in the beginning or even the middle of the actual game would make the DLC harder for you, because you won't fully understand everything. Because I think even with the Eye of the Universe, they just expect you to understand it. Because there isn't even any translations in here. Whereas at least with the main game, you have all the translations so that you can understand fully what's happening. You understand the eye. You understand why certain mechanics are working, because you can understand the language of the people. But you don't even know the language here. It's all pictures. 100% all pictures and slides. And you have to just hope for the best and hope that you can put together the pieces. The only pro I can think of is the DLC kind of tunnels you in, having to fly to the stranger all the time at the start of every loop. Yeah. But that's also why, in a way, I still say it would probably make sense to save it to the end, or I still feel like I prefer to save it till after you finished it, but I feel like saving it for when you finished or towards the end still would make more sense, because by then, you don't have anything else to do. So you just going straight to the stranger to spend all of your time there makes sense. Whereas I think with the other worlds, like, you had to know timing, because certain worlds did certain things at different times. So you knew, oh, maybe I'm going to plan my day to go to the lake bed first. First thing out the gate, I'm going to go to the lake bed. I'm going to do that. And now I still have this amount of time left where I could still go here. So I could still go to this other planet, or I could still go to this other place to do this thing, because you could planet hop within the worlds depending on the time of the day. Whereas with the stranger, you have to spend all of your time at the stranger. Like, if you want to get the puzzles done, you got to go to the stranger. Like, that's it. This is all you're doing. So it feels almost like an extra thing to do. Like, something fun to do after the fact, to me. That's kind of just how it feels. Like, it would be one thing if, like, everything, like, if there weren't things you had to do the second you woke up. Like, if it wasn't where you had to get to the stranger the second you woke up, or else that, because you need to spend that time before the water goes up, then I'd be like, you know what? You could probably figure this out and not have to do it. Because you could probably go to, like, Giant's Deep, do some stuff, and then still be able to go to the stranger and do some things. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like end or after would make more sense because you have more knowledge, especially with the way that some of the puzzles are, because some of these puzzles are hard. Like, and even though some of them are simple in their design, they're hard because they're expecting you to just understand that you got to use your brain. Like they're like, you've done this enough, like you can figure it out. A real discussion can't really be had because there's too many spoilers. Oh yeah, I know. I definitely understand. That's why I keep saying I know I haven't finished it, so I know that like probably my opinion might change as I finish the DLC, but that's at least where I am now. That's at least where I am at the moment. Yeah, definitely. But the nature of the Outer Wilds puzzles is that it is natural to leave them and return to them later. That's also true. For a game like this, I saved it till after the base game, as that's how it was released and how the majority experienced it. I beat the base game, then finished it again after the DLC. Yeah, I was actually saying to myself, maybe I'll try to beat it again, like after. Maybe even like do some of the stuff that I miss. I've had the discussion too many times. I'm confident in my recommendation that people find the DLC early and make their own decision about where to spend time. No, I 100% appreciate your perspective on it. I feel like I'll probably have a strong opinion by the time I finish. And who knows, maybe it might change by the time I finish. But I think I'm going to take a quick break. I want to use the bathroom. I want to make sure my cat has some food. And I might heat up a little bit of pasta. So I'm going to do my normal regular break probably. So about a 15 to 20 minute break. I might be back sooner, to be honest, because if I don't heat up pasta, then I won't. I'm mainly saying it's the 20-minute one in case I decide to make myself a little food, since it has been 2 hours and 30 minutes since I started, and I would like to have something. So I'm going to take a quick break. I want to make sure that my cat has stuff and all that stuff, so you guys feel free to take a screen break, because y'all have been with me too. Take a screen break, get some water, use the bathroom, get a snack, anything you need. Then we will be back, more than likely. So for all of you Outer Wilds people, more than likely I will ask for a hint when I come back. So feel free to also take this time to rack your brain for a way to hint to how to pass the fire thing without telling me. But, because this is also something you can do, if y'all don't want to give me a hint, then I will just go to the next location. I will probably go to the well instead. The well or the, where was the other place? Or the other place that they showed me. One of the painting. That's what it was. I'll go to one of those two. But think about a hint, because I think I'm going to need a nudge, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to press. So that is where we are. I will put some music on so you guys are in quiet, as I tend to do for you guys. Because who likes to sit and think about their thoughts? Nobody. Alright, so yeah. Do I want to leave it on the ship log? Oh, for you guys? I mean, I can. I usually leave it on the be back screen. But if you would like for me to leave it on the ship log, for y'all to, if you want to figure out hints, I can do that. I'll leave it on there, and I'll just close out my webcam for my break instead this time. So, come on, meditate. So yeah, that's what I will do for you guys. But also, you guys go get water too, because y'all have been here with me, which I appreciate. I really appreciate you guys spending the time. But that is what I will do. I'm gonna see if I can leave it on the ship log in a way where I can still pause it. Because if I pause it here, it's still gonna be where you can't see anything. You know what I mean? So, don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pause it on the ship log for y'all. So, okay. Yeah. Wait, really? Oh, do I have to, like... Is there an option for it? Because I don't ever remember it, pausing while you're in there. That is true. Good point. Alright. I'm gonna leave it up for y'all. I'll go over here. Is that good enough for y'all? There's an option in my ship? Wait, really? Since when? Wait. No, not that. Why did I never know? Why did I never know that? Okay. I'm so upset. I've been like meditating when I spend too long in my ship log because I just assumed that it took up time. Oh, I hate that for me. Okay. So it's been pausing this whole time. Is that good enough for y'all? By the way, feel free to let me know. I am going to, I mean, I technically can just leave the webcam up. It don't really matter. Yeah. All right. So I will be back. Feel free to, talk and chat. And if anybody new comes in and says hello, let them know that I am on break. Because, I will not have my break stuff up this time. So people will not know. But I will be back. Let me see. Is there a thingy I could put up? Yeah. Alright. I'll be back, y'all. Hello. Don't worry, I was actually thinking that, no, not that. This is not sponsored by EA. That's what I get for just having all of it in one thing. That's honestly what I was thinking, y'all, that I was just gonna move on to the next area. Cause probably when I move to the next area, I'll think of something. I'll figure something out. Something will happen in the other area, and it'll spark something. That's how it usually goes in Outer Wilds. So that is what we're gonna do. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go do that. So I think I'm gonna go to the well this time. Because I did read what you guys said. And I think that's what I'm just gonna do. That's what I was thinking about doing anyway. I just was so... I'm not necessarily like... yeah, I'm stuck on it. But, like, my brain was just so stuck on... I want to figure it out! But that's usually how it works with me. Like, I'll get stuck on something for a while. Until finally I pull myself away and I'm like, okay, I'll go do something else. I do a lot of repetition. That's just what happens. But also, I hope everybody had a good break. I did. Had some food. And all that good stuff, so I'm good. Alright. So, we're gonna head to the well. Oh, not me, kind of getting stuck. That's what we're gonna do. Because I believe I remember what the well entails, I think. I think I do at least. Pretty sure I didn't do that right, but whatever. still there? Did it leave me? It did. No. Nope, yeah, it left me. Okay, that's fine. I figured. I parked very badly this time, so... Come on. Okay. Whew. God, I love the music when you're actually on the raft. So good. Wait. No, I gotta go up there. Whoopsie. Thinking of a different spot. It is. Alright. What's up, buddies? I'm coming to join y'all. How y'all been? Oh, wrong one. I don't need s'mores yet. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared of what I'm gonna find in this well. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm also not looking forward to whatever I'm gonna find inside of where in the heck? Oh. I'm also not looking forward to whatever it is I'm gonna find inside of the other places. The painting. Going inside of a painting doesn't ever end very well to me. That's never really the best thing. Alrighty. Not gonna lie, some of the music from this game is definitely gonna be on the list of music to play at my wedding if that ever happens. Yo, I do feel it. I do feel it. Because this music is fantastic. Alright, I think... No, it wasn't. Oh, no. I remember now where it is that I'm supposed to go. It, well, one, I will, though, turn this on just because. Just so that if I do decide to go over here, I don't have to come all the way back. Alright, you are on. Alright, I believe that... it is down here. I think. Trying to remember where the thing is. It's been a good minute. Wait, what's over here? Oh yeah, and then that was the thingy. No, wait. Where was it? I haven't been over here in a minute. But I remember I found it. Maybe it's over by the other area that we turned on. Why the hell did I just get so scared of that? Where am I? Why do I feel so lost? Okay, yeah, that's the direction I need to go. I know they're above me. Was it over here that I saw it? Because I remember I found it, but I'm kind of like, where was it again? I'm like, what? Where? Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. It just came back to me where it is. Okay. It's on the other side. Because it's the gate I had to jump. Because I had to conceal my, like, flames and whatnot. Because it was down there. Dang, I don't remember it being so freaking dark. Not you. Fine. Okay. Oh, and it's perfect because it's at 25 now. So I can't say that word again until 9:30. Um, and pieces in the oven. Nice. All right. Oop, oop. Okay. God, it's so dark over here. Okay. All right. So. So freaking creepy. Like, those hands are so creepy. And everything is so dark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that howl they let out just now, and it's dark. I don't like this. I don't like this no more. Uh. Mmm. The elevators are going down. They're all coming down to investigate like I thought. The elevators are all going down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, and there's no exit over there. Wait, so I just gotta go back. I love how, like... Yo, I love how, like, I started this game off tonight. Like, yo, you know, I got caught once in the room or whatever, so, like, you know, I'm not really, like, nervous no more. Like, I'm fine. I got caught already. I know what the animation is. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm, like, me nervous? No. No, I'm not nervous. And now... Now... Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Love it. Love this game. As I cannot get myself to continue. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, there's... Oh Lord. Oh no. How am I supposed to leave? Where am I supposed to go? Wait just a gosh darn moment. Oh no, is there a teleport someplace? Am I supposed to teleport to the side? Ah! I can't stop laughing at myself. Oh my god. Oh man, that was kind of too perfect. Oh, I'm mad. I'm so mad. Oh man. I'm mad he really was just sitting there waiting for me. Because he knew I had to come. He knew it. Okay. The... Alright, so now I know. I have to do that run and teleport right away. Because he will be waiting for me. No- Oh man, that was kind of funny though. At the same time, like terrified me, but it also is kind of funny. Oh wait, everything is still off, or is it always still off? No, it is all still off. That means they're still walking. They're still walking around. I don't like. Me no likey. Totally unrelated, but y'all ever played Manhunt as a kid at night? Yes, I have. Um, I have. Manhunt was always fun. I didn't get to play it like tons of times. Like, so whenever I did get to play Manhunt, it was always like exciting to play it. Because first of all, as a kid, you had to be able to be out past nighttime. Like you had to be out past dark to play it, first of all. So that in and of itself made it special when we did get to play Manhunt. Um you know? So I definitely did. I remember playing Manhunt as a kid. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. That that was the dam. Yo, why am I scared to turn on lights now? Like, I feel like I'm gonna turn lights on and they all gonna come chasing me. I mean, like, that's what's gonna happen, but, like, I feel like I'm gonna turn lights on, like, candles on, and they all gonna come after me. You know? Like, but at the same time, like, I don't wanna, like, walk around in the dark. Cause, like, I can't see nothing in the dark. So, like, something's gotta give, you know? Like, at least I'll see them in the light. I'd rather see them in the light than the dark, actually. You know? Oh no. Wait. Oh no, wait. Oh no. There's just no candles. Oh no. Oh no. mm, um. Oh no. Oh my god. Yo, how am I supposed to pass these people if I can't see them? Yo. Oh my god. This is gonna be something. This is gonna... Oh no. I just thought about something. I just thought about something. That means it's gonna be the same thing inside of the one that's on the cliff, the bridge that's on the cliff, because I know for a fact there's at least one in that building. So when we turn off all the lights in that building, there is at least one of them there that will be actively hunting us because it is watching TV. It's watching a movie. In the forest, you knew where they were and they weren't actively looking for you. Yeah, they had their lamps on, but they're concealing it. They are actively concealing themselves in here. That's what's making it hard. They're making it where they can't see me. I mean, I can't see them. Like, it would be one thing if, and I think that's even why I was at first trying to look over the ledges, because I was trying to see if I could, like, see their lamps walking around, you know? Because, like, in the forest, you actively saw their lamps, like, while they were walking. So that's how I could tell who was who and where they were. But if they're concealing their flame, I can't see them. It's just dark. Am I gonna have to start, like, dodging them? I'm gonna have to start just running and ducking and weaving and whatnot. That's what it seems like. Oh, man. And on top of it, because I got nervous, I gave them enough time to get down from their elevators. So they're all there. So I am assuming there's at least 3. There's at least 3 of them because there's 3 elevators. That part I know. There's 3 elevators. So there's at least 3 that will be actively searching for me. Because they were like 3 higher, like, tower parts. So that's something I gotta think about. And it seems like this is kind of almost like gonna be a chase. That's the vibe I'm getting. This is gonna be one of those things where it's chase. I gotta do everything quick because I'm not gonna have as much time to think about things because they're actively looking for me this time. I, for one, don't want the same type of challenge / environment in multiple places. New challenge, new strategies. Yeah, I do feel that. I just don't care for the dark that much. So that's why I was looking. I don't even like being in the dark, like, in real life. So for me, that's what makes it a little harder, because, like, I don't even like the dark. I don't even want to be in the dark. The dark is low-key scary. Like, knowing that there's nothing there. There's the unknown. That is enough to be scary for me. Which is also why I think partially the stuff with the other area wasn't as scary for me because everything was in the light. I could see them, so I could visibly see where they were the whole time. Even when they were in the room, like I could see them in the room and stuff. They didn't pop up. I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, I bet you this area is gonna be fine, and then the next area I'm gonna be scared again. It's like, I bet you. Maybe you have to play with eyes closed. That's even worse. Playing with my eyes closed is almost the same thing as playing in the dark. It's the same feeling. Well, they weren't looking for you until you turned off their lights. They don't seem to like the dark either. I know, which is weird because everything they deal with is light. So, like, it's interesting. But they definitely know somebody's there because I turned their lights off. So they're like, who is this intruder? Who is this intruder coming in here to mess with stuff? They said, you really have the audacity to come in here and turn off my lights? Like, who told you to do that? Wait, okay. And the wildest part is that, like, me turning off the lights literally made it where there's no lights now. Like, not now, but, like, before. Like, there were no lights anymore. Okay, so yeah. So there's 3 of them. So, just so I can try to remember stuff, because I feel like now I gotta plan stuff out. So, I need to go over there. I'm gonna go through the stuff. I'm gonna go up to the ledge or whatever it is, because where would that be? It's like a area that I teleported off to. I'm gonna have to book it. I'm gonna have to make a run for it the second I do it. Like, once it happens, I'm running. Like, that is truly what it's gonna be. Oh, was this where we were? Okay, okay. That would make sense. So, if this is where I am, so I'm guessing I was up there. Yeah. I'm guessing I was up there. Which means that I should run. Back down here, maybe. You know? Was there any place I could go down here? No, there wasn't anything else I could do down here. So I just need to make a freaking run for it, pretty much. Like, that's really all it is. Like, I could go in there and then I guess run through there or something, but no matter what, they're gonna be waiting for me and I'm gonna get caught probably 50 gazillion times. So I gotta somehow get to where I need to be. I'm over here trying to attempt to plan it. Plan my route of escape. You are being the most annoying house guest to them. I am being the most annoying house guest. Especially if, like, they can tell that they're in a time loop. Like, if they can tell they're in a time loop, then they are so annoyed with me. If not, then they're still annoyed with me because, like, I keep coming back. For 22 minutes, you just keep showing up and messing with them, literally. Messing with all of them. But they're not in a time loop. Your memories are in a time loop. Got you. Well, I mainly was, like, wondering because, what was their name? How did I just forget their name? The one that's on the other, adventure that's on Giants Deep. And all of the other adventures, they know that we're in a time loop. So that's why I'm like, I wonder if they could figure it out too, you know? Because they know that we're in... No, I think only the one on Giants Deep knew that we were in a time loop. I don't think the other ones realized it. Gabbro's memories too. Yeah. So, all right, let's do this. I'm in a railing or something. Knew it. Where the hell am I? Oh man. Yeah, the game draws a distinction. No one is time traveling. It's more like you're just warning your past self and then dying. Oh. I don't know why I never knew that. Okay. I also kind of... Well, you know what? That actually would make sense because of the way that Nomai statue happened to catch me. So, like, unless everybody got caught by that Nomai statue, you know, like, then nobody else would get it. So, like, it could make sense that Gabbro would, possibly maybe get the same thing if they went and visited the museum. Because I forgot that was when the loop started, technically. Was when you looked at that statue and it, like, looked at me. Wait, really? Yeah, I need to play. I guess maybe I need to also go back. Maybe after this. Yeah. I know there was some things, though, that I had missed. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Maybe they said it to me and I just forgot, too. That's possible. That is very possible. Keep going past the freaking statue. Well, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get past these people. I like don't know. I don't understand. I knew it. Alright, so he's waiting by the cave. Okay, so he's waiting by the cave. So maybe I have to have him see me so that he can come after me. But then maybe I just gotta book it. Like, cause I remember when I had to go down there before and I went to the cave. The only way to get to the place was to go through that little cave area no matter what. Like, no matter what, I had to go through the cave. And if he's blocking it, then I guess I just have to have them all chase me. You know? I can't think of nothing else. Like, maybe I have to not, like, give up the second they see me and be like, oh, man, maybe I gotta actually, like, be like, yay, great. And, like, start running everywhere with them trying to blow out my flame, you know? It's more like the statue's activating. Gabbro was the first person to find the statue. Yeah, there's a statue by the workshop that has its eye on you. Yeah, it was a coincidence both for Gabbro and the player character, although probably more so for the player because there were other people around in the observatory. Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, it must have just been a coincidence. Because before when you were saying memories, I had forgotten for a minute that, like, you know, the whole reason it happened was because of the statue. Like, I guess, you know when sometimes you've just been playing something for so long and, like, there's a certain mechanic that you just get so used to, you forget the origin of it. Like, you forget why you have it. I think that was just one of those things where I've just had it. I've been dealing with the time loop for so long, I just forgot how the loop started. I forgot about the statue for a good minute. Every time a loop starts, there's a bunch of data flowing into your brain from the mask. Yeah, it makes sense. Because that also makes sense because of the way that, you know, the loop looks. Like, this freaking loop. It makes sense that, like, there's all this data and stuff and everything being retrieved. I've just seen this animation so long, it's like I forgot. If that makes any sense. They conveniently popped outside the moment that the probe found the eye, right? Alright, let's go get chased by a bunch of scary people. I just want to know why suddenly now when I try to lift off, it does that to me. Like, I don't know why it does that now. What if the eye wanted to be found by the player and was able to influence exactly when the probe found it? Who knows? Maybe. The Nomai personify everything. I don't. That's probably just about the most perfect park I've had in a very long time. I have not had a perfect park in a while. So I'm so mad at Stream Stickers still like doing timers in my freaking chat when I've like disabled that app so long ago. Like, I'm so mad I'm gonna have to like re-enable it just so that I can disable the timer. Because the way it should have been where like if I disabled it, the timers should also just automatically be disabled. But no, it does not. Perfect park equals strong coincidence. I mean, that is not a lie. That is 100% not a lie. If we're being honest. Oh! Waters, why are you being so rocky now all of a sudden? Oh, you said equals strong confidence, not me seeing coincidence, and I'm just like, yep, that's it. Oh, man. You were trying to give me motivation, and I just was like, oh, yep, I know. I suck. Oh, man. It's also 10:30, almost 10 o'clock, not 10:30. So I'll probably be stopping soon-ish for the night. I'm gonna see how far we can get. One thing I will do, just so I can have it, so I can know where things are, going to still turn on this area over here. Come on, extinguish. Extinguish. Thank you. Because this area, I know, stays lit. So at least I will know where that is. Don't think I'll need it, but at least I will know. I will understand. Alright. Yeah, all I can think of is I gotta freaking book it. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Lenny. Oh, hoo, hoo. Ha, ha, ha. Just you wait. It's about to get a lot darker. It does. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Unfortunately, I have to turn the lights off in a moment. So it's about to be something. I'm about to have my little owl buddies coming after me. That is not fun. And you know, it's just real petty though that like they turn off the lights and delete all the candles. That's just real petty. Like, why can't you just delete the lights that I can't turn on anyway and like leave the candles for me? Like, real petty. Oof, I'm not ready. I'm not. Not for this. Not for this. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Ah! It's like maybe I could get past. It's like maybe I could run past him. God. I mean, I gotta get past them no matter what. Like, that's where I gotta go. Alright. So, I gotta get to the gates. And then I know there's gonna be one behind me, so I can't really... No! And then if I conceal... So that's the other thing that... Oh yeah, because that's the thingy. Okay, so that's the other thing. Two. So one, me concealing myself low-key doesn't do anything. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Because they can still grab me even if I'm concealed. So, like, in essence, to me, it's pointless. Two, I can dodge them to try to get past them. But then three, when I conceal, I move slower. So, like, I can't run, like, how, I can't sprint to run away from them if I gotta keep concealing, because I have to conceal in order to get past the alarm. Because if I don't conceal to get past the alarm, then the alarm goes off. But then I run slow. So, like, unless I can conceal, and it's fine, but, like, I feel like I got grabbed from behind when I was concealed at one point. So I haven't gotten to see if, like, me concealing will get me past the guy in front of me yet. I haven't gotten to that point, but, like... Yeah, it's slower by a lot, actually, fishing. It's slower by a lot. Like, I noticed that from the first moment that I had the ability. Like, the second that we got it, I noticed it. Yeah. It slows you down. You can't run fast with it. So, like, think of it like when you're regular, and you also cannot run fast with focus. So you can't run fast if you focus or if you conceal. If you have to use it, then your movement is almost like halved. So, like, when you're walking regular, you're walking like your regular speed. But then once you conceal, it's almost like you're stopped to almost a crawl. So you can't run very quickly. So that's why I'm like, what, am I supposed to just attempt to conceal past them? But then if I conceal past them, the guy that's coming after me is going to get me, because that's what happened before. Was I was trying to conceal and go past, and he got me. But then again, maybe I had my light on and I thought I was concealing and I wasn't, you know? Because that could be a thing too. I could have thought I was concealed and I didn't. I mean, my button already likes to mess up on me anyway, so I can't put that past myself of doing accidentally. We're gonna do it again though, because I can see I can get past them. Now it's about figuring out how to properly, I think, use my little artifact thing. So I'm not using it right. That I feel is true. I don't think I'm using it right. Maybe I'm not supposed to actually focus on them. Because, I mean, obviously, if I focus on them. If I focus on them, they'll hear me. I mean, see me. What the heck? I banged into a wall so badly. So, like... But I think it's one of those things where, like, it may not look like you, lose it, but you do. I can't see anything. Oh, did I fall into the water? Or did he just... What just happened? I would like to know. Maybe I fell into the water. I'm gonna do a meditate loop though. Because part of me feels like this is gonna get... I'm gonna fall soon or something. I'm gonna try one more time. One more loop worth of times, I should say. And then, I'm gonna call it a night for the night. I feel like we haven't really progressed much today, which I mean is fine. I mean, we don't always progress tons of times when we play puzzle games. But I don't know, I feel like I've just been stuck a lot today. I mean, at least we did get to this point, but I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out though. There we go. Failure to succeed does not equal failure to progress. Oof. One thing that sucks is that if I do get past them, like, then that means I gotta run through the well. Like, that just means that all of these sections are gonna be, like, really fast sections. True, knowing what doesn't work leads to figuring out what does. That's true. It is. From an antechamber? Ah. Alright, let's do this. Let's attempt to do this. You're here for one more loop? Well, hello, Interruptus. No worries. I'm only gonna be here for probably one more loop anyway. I'm just gonna do one more loop worth of tries, and then we'll go. Yeah, we do short loops here. Also though, because I forget when, well, one, first half of the stream, we were in a section that, was gonna get flooded by, what, minute 13, I think? I think that was the countdown I used to do. I don't have my timer on, so I haven't been able to clock how long before everything floods. So that's partially why we've been doing short loops, because in the beginning we were doing that area, and now we're doing the next area that also will have it. So I know it's still longer, but whatever. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. But yeah, we're gonna do a few more tries in here, see what happens. But how are you doing, Interruptus? You're good? I'm happy that you're doing well then. Very happy to, know that. Alright. Let's see. What will happen? I love how I'm like still turning on lights as if it's not gonna matter. Like it's not gonna matter. They're all about to turn off. Like I might as well like not even turn anything on. Like what is even the point? I'm just enjoying light while I can. Someone shared a link to your stream in a Discord. Oh, wow. I run for people who love to watch this game. I think I was only able to lurk a few minutes in a previous stream, but I thought I'd come say hi. Well, thank you for coming by. I hope that you enjoy yourself and my stupidity as I try to progress in this DLC. Because I have been struggling in this portion of it. Ever since I got the projector images for the secret locations, I have been struggling because I cannot figure out how to get through the fire. So I stopped. Like, for, what, half of the stream, for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours or something, I was trying to get through the fire in the first area. Could not figure out how to get past them. So now, we are, I'm trying to get through to the well. So now that's the area I'm trying to do. Perhaps I saw it when Mobius liked Mono's tweet. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Because I forgot that they did like my tweet one day, which was wild. I'm honestly still very surprised by... Oh, I forgot for a second where I was. I forgot where I was for a second. Truly forgot I was right next to that. Yeah, but whoever it was that decided to link my stream, you can tell them thank you for me. That was very sweet of them. Oh my god, can't be worse than mine. Looks like your spoiler chat got added back on April 1st. Oh, Gerby's in there. Oh, Gerby's great. Ooh, I'm not ready for this. Alright. Let me do this again. So far, it seems like they're all kind of just hanging out downstairs. Like, as long as I run past this portion, it feels like I could just... I'm dealing with them all downstairs. I've seen some guy called Average Outer Wilds fan, and we think he must be a dev in disguise. Really? I never look to see who's actually, like, watching, though. So I never check my viewers. So for me, if you're not in chat, then I don't know that you're there. But I still appreciate all the lurkers that are there chilling. But I never check to see who's viewing. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been accidentally going into the water. Did it again. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm accidentally going in the water because I can't see. But I know that the guy is right there. That's my problem. Or I should say the owl person. I know that they're right there. And if I turn my light on, they're going to chase me. But like, I kind of want to see if I can conceal myself past them so that I can continue to conceal myself past the thing. Wrong way. No, right way actually. Because I gotta get past the alarm. You know? But letting them see me doesn't really help. Actually, I want to read the chat real quick. It was added by Foos. Oh, that's funny. We've seen the composer Andrew Prowlo view a few streams. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Here's some info you won't find on the web. Internally, most of the devs have been calling the protagonist Stargoon. Really? Not they're a goon of the stars. I love it. I was just about to say the same thing. Prowlo shows up all the time. Really? That's awesome. Oh man, I said earlier a lot of the music from this game is on my list of songs to play at my wedding. You definitely did, Gerby. You definitely did. But like, it's low-key facts because like there's, especially from like the main game, like there's some really good music on there. Just loop the Elgree, the Edge or whatever. Yeah, we getting chased. Hello, C1. How are you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? How have you been doing? We're actually getting closer to the end. We're trying to finish off some loops, which means I'm gonna die a lot of times. Back to back probably. But yeah, how are you? You said just loop the fighting the summer cold thing. Oh no. That sucks. It really does. Okay. I wish they had railings on like all of the edges so I didn't fall into the water. But alas, that's not the case. Alright. Okay, so like concealing doesn't do enough for me because I can't see. And they're still gonna grab me. Okay. But like I gotta conceal to get past the thing. God, this is okay. And I still have time because nothing has like tilted yet. You know, like the actual ground hasn't tilted. Man, okay. See, it goes so slow. I run so slow when I have it concealed. So slow when I have it concealed. Okay, okay. whatever it is, I need a way to not only get past them, but to get past everyone else. Or not just everyone else, the alarm. I don't think there's anything on the other side. I mean, I can check. I don't remember there being an edge. Like, I think there was an edge to the other side. I don't think it was a full circle. Maybe I'll check. I don't think it was a full circle. Because I would try to just bogart my way despite the alarm, but we know that the alarm is made to wake me up. So, no matter what, like, even if, like, he didn't grab me, if I kept going and the alarm kept going, it was going to wake me up, and I was going to end up getting pushed out of the dream anyway. So, huh. I don't think there's anything to the left. Yeah, there's nothing to the left. I'm I'm like, look, like, cause I know I have to get past. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm okay. There goes the first dam. Like, oh, he fell in the water. No. Okay, but I at least feel like I know what I'm supposed to do now. But I fell in the water. I fell in the water. If you dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I mean, it's true. Ooh. said I was only gonna do one one more loop. I'm gonna do one more, but I really need to use the bathroom. So you guys are gonna have to hold on for like 1 minute because I do need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. And then we will just do one loop. We're gonna do one more loop. And then I'm calling it a night. Yeah, it's half over, but when the first dam does break, I tend to just... If I die after that over here, I just keep going. I, like, will meditate because personally, I really don't like the way that when this one breaks, I don't like that, like, the whole world turns sideways. I just personally don't like it, so I just don't let myself see it. So that's partially why I also just will meditate beforehand, because I just personally don't like running and then suddenly out of nowhere the whole ground just goes this way because the tower itself goes that way, you know? Just like how with the first area, when the water comes in out of nowhere, you kind of just go up in the air, and because you went up in the air in the building because water flooded it and kind of like drowned everybody. So that's partially why I do it. But I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Alrighty. I'm back. Yeah, but it's like 7 minutes to get the lights off again. I know. I know. But for me, that's a fresh 7 minutes, so. So for me, it's different. Alright. I'm doing one more. Mainly because I feel like that was actually... I feel like I made some progress on that part for a moment. If I didn't fall into the freaking water. Because I couldn't see. Like, I don't necessarily want to have to turn my light on so I can see, but I might have to sometimes kind of like put on my light for a second. Just so I can kind of see what's happening. So I don't fall. Oh yeah, wrong button. Haha! I'm smart. And then we'll find somebody. Well, yeah, we'll find somebody to raid after the. There's tons of people on right now. There's a whole bunch of people on. I shouldn't have a problem at all finding somebody tonight. Alright. Have my stuff? Great. You gotta always make sure I have my suit because of the few times that I've forgotten to put my suit on when I first get on and then I don't put it on when I leave. And then I die. Apparently, Mobius is looking for playtesters who have played base Outer Wilds, but not the DLC? Oh. Well, hopefully they find it. I mean, if it was... the criteria was just for Outer Wilds, then I would be like, cool. But since they can't have played the DLC, then... I guess technically I don't count anymore. Because one thing's for sure is I probably would have been able to find stuff because I tend to get myself into situations I shouldn't. Oh, have they? A lot of updates and stuff, I'm assuming. Man, I wish I still had my jetpack when I'm in the other world. When I'm in our little VR place. I wish we did. Even when I was getting chased, low-key, like, I pressed the button for my jetpack, even though I ain't have one. I couldn't help it. I'm not gonna turn it on this time. I'm just gonna go straight. Just gonna go do it. So way it's just kind of peeking out through a rock. You know? Kind of looking at you through a rock. Okay. Howl for me. Oh. Alright. Let's try to do this. Oh. Did I fall in the water? Almost. Where in the hell am I? Oh God. Okay. I feel proud though that I've gotten that far though. I honestly feel proud that I've gotten this far so far. We're about to go back in. We're gonna go back in. I also love how you're like, I once had the biggest jump scare going down those stairs as it was happening for me. Like once I got jump scared, I saw the comment. I'm like, wow, yeah. Right on cue, isn't it? Right on cue. Oh man, that's funny. All right, let's do this. All right. I just hope they're all still in the same spots. Oh, I knew it. Okay. That's nice. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. So that changes stuff. That changes things. I'm not about to meditate right now, but that changes things. Because unlike the guys with the fire, the guys with the fireplace, they just seem like they're annoyed because, like, they're in their little clubhouse, they're hanging out, they're trying to have their little band session, And then here you come, constantly coming in while their friends is still arriving. Like, their friends are still arriving for this little shebang, and then here you are being a nuisance. So nothing really changes. But they know that you keep coming back. They remember that you keep coming back, and they don't like it. They are actively trying to stop you from coming back. So they are not the same as the other ones. They are not the same as the other ones. The other ones, they were predictable, they were reliable. I always knew that they were going to be there. There just might have been more of them around. But they are truly actively searching for you. So they are only in the same place if you are starting it from the beginning. Then it changes. So it makes me wonder, like, if I not meditate, if I go back to sleep now and I come back, will they just be waiting for me there? Like, will there just be one sitting there chilling, waiting for me, to pop back up? Okay. Got you. Crashing the creepy frat party. Because my question is, will they actually come in here? Now I'm like, I know that I should be concealing myself, but now I almost feel like I don't want to. Because focusing on them does help slow them down, in a way. Even if only for a moment. Here you come. Gonna go past, gonna go past, gonna go past. Where are we? Ah! Wait, where am I? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ah! Not me just backing up constantly. I'm just like, my character is literally just like this. That was funny. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Okay. It's like a maze almost down there. I gotta figure out the best way to get there. Ah, I fell in the water. I was right next to the railing and I backed up too much. Hate that for me. Hate that for me. Here goes the first set. First set have drowned. Alright. Ah! I keep falling into the thingy. But, I actually think, though, that this will be a good spot to, end for the night. Because at least now I know that I can make progress here. I know that I can make progress here. Will I necessarily make the progress? Hopefully quickly. But I know that I can make progress in this one. Because I know how to get into the well. I know I can do it. Now it's just figuring out the right the right place to go when I'm in the well. Yes, learning has occurred. Knowledge has been obtained. So you know what? That is enough for me. I can at least feel accomplished that I can do that. So I know that when I start off next week on Friday. Oh yeah. I might not be playing it on Friday, actually. Let me just swap the screen real quick. And then I will say, because I almost forgot. I may be doing a early birthday stream next Friday. So I might not play Outer Wilds next Friday, actually. I may be playing something else. I will, of course, let y'all know. But yeah, next Saturday is actually my birthday. So next Friday, I will probably do an early birthday stream. Probably play something that I just super duper enjoy. Not saying I don't enjoy this, but just something I maybe just have lots of fun playing. Might play games with friends, that sort of thing. Then Saturday will be my birthday. And then that Sunday, I'll be playing D&D. So if anybody is into D&D and would like to see our session, our little one-shot sort of campaign, like it's not really technically a one-shot, it's really technically like a year-long campaign that we play every month. But if you would like to check that out, you can always follow Happy so that you can talk in chat. Anything else to let y'all know about? Oh, I also have started a newsletter. Not me writing bad. I've started a newsletter, and it's going to be for both my art and my streaming, gaming type stuff. So I figure it will have art updates, shop updates, projects and things I'll be doing, but also we'll have updates about various, like, maybe important streams that I'm doing or planning to do, or have a highlight of a game that I really enjoyed, things like that. Or even if I get some type of cool art supplies or tech thing, I will let y'all know about it. So if you would like to get email newsletters from me about that stuff, feel free to sign up to it. I'm planning to get the first email out around mid-May, so probably in about a week or so. That's when I plan to do it. I think I'm gonna do it monthly for now. I would like it to become bi-weekly. Specifically, I want to figure out if there's a way for me to group you guys up so that if you only want to find things out about streams and games and tech, then you will only get emails dedicated to streams and games and tech. And if you only want to know about art, you can just get the emails for the art projects and creative things. And technically for me, it would be weekly, but for you guys, it would be every other week. So like an art email 1 week, then a stream email another, and then an art email 1 week, and so on and so forth. And of course, if you're into both of them, then you would get both. But that's the goal that I would like to do with my newsletters. But it's mainly because I'm tired of the algorithm, and I want to, keep you guys updated on stuff. So there's that. Is there anything else to tell you guys about? Monday is a regular old stream. I'll probably be playing Hades because it is my new obsession. And art related things is just my commissions are open. But just as a update for you guys, my art commissions will be closing in June. So if you guys want anything, if you want traditional art, digital art, fantasy portraits, D&D characters, emotes, PNG tubers, any of that stuff, definitely check it out now, because in June I will be closing it, because I feel like June is going to be a busy month for me. I feel like I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do, so I'll be closing my commissions in June. So I just wanted to let y'all know about that, because this gives y'all lots of time to, if you want something for May, feel free to let me know. Anything else for me to let y'all know about? I don't think so. Also, thank you, Interruptus. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think that should be everything I need to notify y'all about. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. As always, I especially love when all of my Outer Wilds people come in and chill with me, because I know y'all know what's going to happen. And I know you guys are just along for the ride to see how I figure it out, when I figure it out, and all that good stuff. So it's always cool whenever you guys are in here and hanging out with me. I definitely always appreciate it, including the people who lurk. I always love the lurkers, because I know earlier I was like, I don't look at my viewers to see how, like, who you guys are, but I definitely still appreciate all of you guys that are in here. But we are gonna go raid somebody. Let me see who I'm going to go raid tonight. There's actually a lot of people on right now. Ooh, a whole lot of people on, actually. Let's see. We've got T on. We've got... Can this go back up, please? I would like to see. Please scroll back up for me. Thank you. Who else? We've got Roger. We have Jermaine. Let's see. How long have y'all been going? Okay, you just started. I don't want to raid if you just started. Okay. You've been going for not that long. We probably will end up raiding Roger. And Jermaine looks like maybe they're on break. So we're gonna go raid Roger. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I also know that it's about to be Mother's Day. So I do want to wish all of you a happy Mother's Day. If you have a mother, a grandmother, a motherly figure in your family that you love. I also hope that anybody who may have a hard Mother's Day, whatever the reason, that you're able to have peace and still have a decent day and still have comfort from your family for whatever has happened. But I hope that everybody has a good Sunday. I hope everybody has a good weekend. Let me start this raid up so it can be going and whatnot. Not me not having this thing up. That's just amazing. Love that for me. Oh yeah, because I had swapped the screens. That's what it was. Because I was trying to figure out why the link didn't work before. Forgot that that's what it was. All right, let me start the raid. Sin! Well, hello. Thanks for chilling out with us tonight and lurking and whatnot. Alrighty, so you guys can feel free to copy down the raid message. We're gonna go over there and show them some love. I tried to gift my Stream Elements a freaking sub today, and it wouldn't let me pay for it for some reason. So just forget it. I'll try and do it a different day, because I'm tired of my stuff not having the emotes in them. But Twitch wanted to be annoying, so it wouldn't let me do it. So I'll have to do it a different day. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you Non-Canon Crew and Wholesome Said and Zero. And thank you to just Callista for the raid and Wingblade for the sub and Sam for the resub. I appreciate all of you guys, and all of you just been here chilling, hanging out with me, talking with me, and all that good stuff. I really, really appreciate y'all. So I will be back on Monday. We will probably be playing Hades. And then Wednesday we'll be doing art. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to say. So I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good weekend. And I will see you Monday. So peace.